It's a communal energy too. Communal resistance. I don't know if he's still casting that for the electric lizards in the fucking tunnels.
Does he even have it? Oh, he has it on the scroll.
Right.
He has it on the scroll. That's what it
Okay.
is.
All right. All right.
Um, no. So what
Heavily.
he what he said he was doing was when they were ready to go, he was gonna give them 2 of the teamwork feats. Oh, I remember. He couldn't do the share spells one, so that he can
Hmm.
cast his personal spells on you and Caldum. Um, he took that back. So what he did was he left paired opportunist and he left outflank, and then he asked you guys which one would you want
Why would?
which one would you want to wear off first, and you guys were like, "I'll let paired opportunist be the shorter duration
Yeah.
and outflank be the longer one."
Right.
Um,
And then he took all that away. Did he? Or am I bugging?
well, what he did was he's like, "Before I cast that, let me get info on Arcane Eye," which he did, and
Right.
then the other thing was, um, are these guys gonna scout around for any like to see if there are ogre troops out in the wilderness? But I think the group's still like consulting that, but I think there was a vote already, it looked like in WhatsApp. Um, so
We will.
he's probably not gonna do that, but he's gonna definitely do. I see his prepared spells that he marked off. He still marked off heroics and Paragon Surge, so he's still giving you guys those teamwork feats. You,
Yeah.
Caldum, and Rakim. So that
Right.
that's been marked off. He's gonna do invisibility sphere so you guys can get towards the waterfall without being seen. And then
Okay.
from there on, you know, Watson will be picking what he does until he gets here.
Gotcha. Sounds good. So we're using invisibility sphere. God, that's just kicking my ass. Um, to get into the waterfall entrance, go through the waterfall entrance, kill whatever's in there. Um, take the secret tunnel all the way to the prison basement, and then come up from the prison basement. Sounds like a plan.
What did oh, Matt said he went to go make a shake. I forgot to do that. All right. Let's
But
see,
yeah,
man.
and I think the monks cast bark skin. I don't know if anybody took potions and stuff yet, but
Yeah,
I
you
figured
guys get
we took barks.
paired opportunists, and I believe paired opportunist is gonna
I believe it was 8 minutes, or I'm bugging.
yeah, eight
Oh, the bark
minutes.
skin's an
Yeah,
hour,
eight
homie.
minutes.
The hour.
No, 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 no. Bar skins all like all day. No, I'm talking about paired opportunists was 8 minutes. If
Oh,
yeah, yeah, no. Barskin, Barskin on
well, was
I
that
turned that
cast
shit
on
on.
us
I got it
yet,
for the rest of
or
the day. It was cast, the paired opportunist was cast on. I'm not sure. So we have it, the paired opportunist on us now?
Yeah. Well, as soon as
uh?
you're ready, as soon as you're ready to go into the waterfall, yeah,
Right.
it'll be on.
Oh, that's weird. Paired
Okay.
opportunist freaking fell off my cheat sheet. I have outflank on there twice, which is stupid. All right, so let me
Uh
add that back in.
Now I know
yeah.
Barkskin, Caldum drank the potion, and then Nasir and
Yeah.
Rakim did their key point. I'm trying to
Hmm.
think if anybody else did any buffs.
I'll cast shield on myself.
Okay, that'll be a first level slot. That should last you 8 minutes. Yeah, 8 minutes. So Icarus will put shield on before going in.
Okay. Um, you know what? I'll take the how long does the potion of bull strength and the potion of cat's grace last?
3 minutes each.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
3 minutes here. I think yeah, because Wayland made those, but
Lowest level?
he made them at the
Because I
lowest level. Yeah, because he
gotcha.
could make them at his
Super
highest,
strength.
which they would last like 8 minutes, but
Right.
I think
it's
I
more
thought you said the
expensive.
catchphrase was 8 minutes, but didn't I
Did
buy
he?
mine?
No, Waylon, you bought it from Waylon. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. They charging you, bro.
Ain't
They're charging us. He
no
can
more
charge.
free things than
It's
yuck.
it's hitting the bank. It's hitting the group. It's hitting the group funds every time.
Well, only half
Mm-hmm.
as opposed to
And
buying
still
full.
pay him. It ain't free.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, he's
it
got to make it.
ain't. It
I don't
ain't
know. Did
free.
I mean, I don't know if he typically makes them at the lowest level, but he can make them higher
Yeah.
level.
No,
I
but
I thought you told me it was 8 minutes last week.
Ask him. I think he did. I don't know because I usually ask him. I usually like, hey, what level are you making them at?
it right. Is there a downside to making them super high level? Because I felt like the bull strength lasted me
Uh,
forever
they
last time.
if you make them, I mean, if he uses
Yeah.
this higher caster level, they last.
He
You
lose.
know, they last longer, and it's harder to dispel it, and but
Yeah.
it's more expensive to make the higher caster
Gotcha.
level ones. Yeah.
How much is it? 300, 400, 500? You talk about a potion.
It's gonna be 50 times.
Excuse me.
So the lowest one is 150 gold.
Okay.
If he was to do
So
it
double.
at max.
So while making a potion,
If he's do it at max,
Yeah, nah,
it'd be 400.
gotcha.
You know, he could also
Yeah.
do it at sixth level. He could do it at fifth level.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
yeah, I
if
think
you
I think Quinderman had some potion requests of me finally too. Let me,
No, we were just talking about how long the ones that you gave us, the Cat's Grace and the Bull Strength, how long they were, how strong they were. I forgot. I wasn't sure how strong they were. Were they lowest level or highest? But
got you.
probably I
Yeah,
think they
I
were
thought they
low.
were 8 minutes.
I know my Bull Strength was probably low.
Yeah, I usually make them for things
That's
that's combat boosts. Like I usually make them pretty low level because you don't need them for that long. We just need them
nah.
just for the fight.
Mm-hmm.
But for things that probably would last pretty long, that we would want all day, it would make sense to do those at like my actual caster level so that they could last, as long as possible. But
Mm-hmm.
stuff's for like a quick, like little, or need to be strong for this fight. I kind of feel like if you can get the same benefit at it being a level one, then you should probably do that. Because
10
I'm
minutes
thinking
is a
like
long
in
time too,
character,
bro.
that's probably what my character would do. My character wouldn't go, "Oh, well, let me make this consumable item the most
Right.
highest quality I could possibly make it that costs the most gold to make just so they could use it one time
Right.
and never use it again." Like, nah. They'd probably be like, let me make this cheap.
Mm-hmm. But when we get the fucking flask for you and then get the you could just keep making fucking extracts, right?
Yeah,
You put
that's
preservation
that's the
flags.
main
Yes.
that's the main reason
Uh,
why he researched that in the first place. He was like,
uh
okay, like I realize I really help these guys out a lot when I'm able to make potions for them. Maybe I
yeah.
can do something to make it easier for them, since they need these things a lot.
And that's what the potion of bull strength is in. The
Hmm.
extraction. As
Alchemical
the
allocation.
the alchemical allocation in
Yeah.
it.
I'm playing this character with basically like he
You
takes
should
like whatever experiences we have in the game. And once
learn
we
it.
have that experience, he takes it as like a learning thing. He tries to like come up with a way or invent a way to kind of make it easier going forward.
Right. Smart. Smart. We all here. Get it started if you want.
Yeah.
yeah.
Did you also he said he was gonna use Invisisphere to get us into the waterfall passage. Just to let you
Yeah.
know. That Quindamir was using Invisisphere.
Give me one. What the heck?
Guess it.
Yeah, going forward, Quindamere wants potions of investigative mind, invisibility, fly, resist energy, fox's cunning, bull strength, and shield. I wonder what he wants the bull strength for.
Right? Like, what you figure? What you finna to do with
Oh,
that?
he must have something in mind. But I'm like, okay.
What you finna to do with that,
I
nigga?
was like, all right, Quinn.
I'm gonna fuck around and sprain his wrist, getting trying to punch something.
He gonna sprain his wrist.
I wonder if Quinn
Yeah.
has. I think you know what I think Quinn may have in mind, but we're not high enough level for that yet. Because I think we probably get it at the same level. There's a spell called transformation. It's a derivative from an
Man, you could polymorph
old
or some shit.
school. It's a derivative of an old school like um Dungeons and Dragons spell called Tensor's Transformation. But basically, it's a wizard spell that basically turns the wizard into a warrior for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
It gives him the fighter
Right.
aim, so it gives him the fighter's base attack, gives him some extra HP,
Hmm.
gives them feat choices that they could have to kind of help them fight. It turns him into a really good fighter,
That's all.
but you can't cast spells. That's the drawback.
Right. You're boxing.
So
That's it.
I'm thinking if he did get bull strength, it would be what a wizard would do is they probably buff themselves physically and then do that transformation spell last,
Can
and
he,
then like,
he turn
okay, I'm ready
himself
to
into a
fight now.
monk?
Right. They would do something like that. But I mean, that's one thing I could think of.
Be
I
a
think
third
we
monk
I
up
think we
there with
both
us. You see
we both
Quentin
get
gonna fucking adopt
access
Tai
to
Chi or
that.
some shit.
Right.
Sorry.
But I think we both get access to that at the same level, which isn't anywhere close to now. So I don't know what he has the bull strength for. I'm curious.
Mm. We'll find out. We're going to find the fuck out. What time is it? Yeah, 11:11. Let's get it started.
Just had to fix the map.
Started. Let's get the Twitch up too.
Yeah.
Don't forget to stream, fellas.
And hey Lou, can I get that conversion of Quindamere's heroic spell into a formula? Into a third level formula?
What does heroics do?
I don't know. Is it on the alchemist list?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then you can do it.
It sure is.
Then yeah, I'll have to do that.
The inspiring
Oh, no,
perform even greater deeds.
that's too light.
It basically heroics kind of turns you into a little bit of a warrior. It's kind of like a little baby version of Tensor's Transformation.
Mm.
Gives you one feat choice. You get to choose one fighter feat.
Mm.
And it gives you a little boost to your HP, I believe, and your fortitude save.
Damn, why is it that? Okay.
Are you gonna be able to make potions of that so everybody can have it?
Yes, sir, I can.
Oh well, well, well,
Yes, sir, I can.
well. It's so like it's so cheesy. Oh, it's so fucking cheesy. So it is a cheat code. That's a fucking cheat code. How
It's just the perks of having an alchemist.
man? You're not kidding, bro. Hallelujah. That'll be crazy. Make that at your strongest every fight. We just pick a random fucking feat. Tap into a random teamwork feat all together and shit.
That's what the smart thing is about it.
Uh,
Is we could
yeah,
use it to get teamwork feats,
right.
so we can work better as a unit.
I was telling him, I was telling Dave and shit, we gotta get our flank, and then when he does the boost spell, he could just boost us to improve our flank. But I realized he has to qualify for that, right? But if we drink the potion, we don't have. It's whatever we qualify. Oh yeah, so that'd be so easy. That'd be so fucking easy. Ooh. We can have outflank and then drink the potion and then have improved outflank.
Hmm.
All right, now where did I have your
Have
tokens?
+6, and then you get +6, and then it's your flanking from anywhere. Like as long as you or wherever you threaten, you can threaten wherever you threaten from, you're flanking. So if 2 or more enemies are threatening one, you're considered flanking. So that would just pump up the fucking that's all it's automatic boost to hit,
Damn.
damage, everything else.
Hardware had. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix you guys' tokens then. All right, we got 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Is that everybody?
Yeah, well, I'll take we'll take 3 of those, good sir. We'll take 3 of those without chemical allocations in them and preservation flasks. Yes, that'll be 10 grand. Yeah, all right. Sounds good. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
the issue is
Those
I
flasks
only
cost
have I
money.
only have 1 third level flask right now.
We gotta get more. But they cost. How do we get the cost down? Do we have to murder an alchemist?
Murder.
We have to murder an alchemist somewhere.
The funny thing is, when I originally made this character, I made him with the intent to make him focused feat-wise on being able to create things, like create magical items to build things.
Mm,
But then I had to change things around because
mhm,
Louis told me earlier on, he was like, no, as an alchemist, you don't have a caster level. You
mm,
need to have a caster level in order to get magical item creation feats. There's one way around it, or you could do it with just pure skill, but that's not what I wanted. Like I wanted to really, really dive into item creation with this character. Like all of his feats just was gonna
uh,
reflect that. And so when that got denied to me, that's when I switched his feats around to like the direction
being,
it
a-
is now.
being able to do it with potions. Just like, all right, I really gotta
Right.
do it with I gotta do it with potions. Fuck it.
Right. But like being able to create magical items, there's certain feats you can get that would reduce like the cost as well as the production time. So things like that you could use to reduce the cost of making a flask. But in order
Mm,
to get those kind of feats, you really have to be dedicated to item creation.
right.
Otherwise, it's kind of like a hard thing to take as an adventurer if you're not dedicated to it. Because feats are pretty precious.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's the only real way to reduce the cost.
So everybody,
Why is my health so low?
that's yeah. I'm fixing that now. What's your
Oh, okay.
what's your max
I believe
HP?
I think it was 83 now. Well,
Oscillator is at 83, and key points. That's at like 8. Oh, isn't it?
8, 9, something like
9.
that.
Oh, 9.
9.
9, and we'll
And then we get 9 stunning fists now. Woohoo! Just get punched in the face.
we used 1. All right. Team is at
70 something.
72. I think he also has 9 key points. Yep.
Yep. Let me pull
Oh
this
shit,
up.
he's only got 1 more HP than me.
But he's got 70
You
more
was
AC
stacked,
than
bro.
you. He's got 70 more AC than you.
Yeah, that's true. It's, you
That's
don't have to
that's
use
There's
the HP as much as I
71.
do.
right. Right.
Shalalu's.
Hallelujah.
Shalalu. She's at 61.
But she was at 69. Hey,
Pendemir's at 34.
Damn, that boy paper mache.
Woo wee. You said 30 what?
34. That boy is
Mm.
a
Yeah, yeah. You
That
better
boy
hope
is-
we. You better hope these ogres don't get this cleaving.
Yeah, that boy's a piece of loose leaf paper, bro. Jeez. It's
Oh man,
construction paper.
dangerous out there for that man.
Icarus is at 40.
That's my girl, strong bitch.
Wayland's
30.
at
Yo,
51.
how is this?
He's a wizard. Oh, of course he gonna have 34 HP.
Come on, son. That's
Oh,
harsh
you know
at
what?
level 8,
You know
bro.
what?
That's scary.
He did.
Come
Scary.
on.
He did use his Sahedron medallion, so he's got 15 temporary HP.
Okay.
Okay. Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you.
All
Jesus
right. Whew.
Christ.
He used that. He told me he used that before, and he rolled a he
Jesus.
rolled max. He
What?
rolled a 10 on that. So
Thank you. God damn, that 30 something, that shit was scary to me, bro.
Yeah, one shot.
Yo, Ogre just spit on
Yeah.
that nigga.
Oh,
He's
a fucking ogre is beast.
Yeah, I hope.
What the fuck was that? Fucking fly. God damn it.
did I guess did Icarus use her medallion too for
Yeah,
false?
she's gonna use it too.
All right, I think
Oh,
one
yeah.
Hey,
one
Yo,
1d10
Quindamir's
plus
like a wasp
5.
though, because he could fucking sting you. That shit'll hurt like a motherfucker. But all you gotta do is swat him.
He need
Mhm.
never be touched. No wonder he was asking for fucking displacement potions. He
Mhm.
needs displacement
It's like
invisibility.
asking for $70,000 potions to disappear.
Yo, he need that
Like,
shit.
You gotta take
Hard
yourself off the
body.
map.
Roll a d10 plus 5 of Icarus.
Those are the paternal rules of wizarding.
D10.
1d10 plus 5.
Come on, what we got? Oh my fucking god, dude.
Yikes.
Quindamir got 10 and you got a 1. The heck of the odds. At 2 different ends of that. So we got 6 extra temp HP.
Whatever
All right.
works.
I could have sworn. What did I buff myself with? With Waylon. I know I took a buff. I know what I did. I did Eyes of the Auroral, so my perception's up. That's what I did.
Oh, you buffed with that? So you got Eyes of the
Eyes of the
Aurora.
Auroral are active, yeah. That was the only thing I did early. The rest of them are buffs I gotta do while in battle. They only last like minutes.
I know Eyes of the Aurora lasts a while. That lasts like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's like 80 minutes.
Uh-huh.
So it's like +8 to your perception on sight based. Alright.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what's going on. I can
Well, we
make
gotta see
potions
what's
of that
going
too.
on, you know? I understand.
I can make potions of that too, not to think about it.
Can you?
Yeah, I can.
Good
And
to
it's
know.
a first level spell too, so it shouldn't be too expensive. Everybody could use a boost of perception. That's
Yup.
less of a chance of us getting snuck up on.
Right.
Alright. Well, I got the Rangers got their spells prepped. Okay.
And it lasts a long time.
How long does it last?
Well, for me, I did mine at full strength, and it lasts 80 minutes.
Oh hell yeah.
It lasts 10 minutes per level.
For that's the rest of the game. That's 2 years.
He said it's 2 years.
Not if
This is all
Quindamir's
the rest of the
prepping.
game.
You're done, son. You gotta rebuff twice.
He's a fucking permanent buff.
Yeah, I mean, in the very beginning, I kind of like looked at what other people thought of the the Alchemist, and some people were complaining about not being able to have fun with like higher level potions. But as far as I'm concerned, for what I'm seeing, you have so many third level and below spells that you could use to turn into potions that you can have fun with. Like I don't see the need in needing to have higher level spell access. Like you could do so much with like lower level spells.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, you
So as
in
long as
there?
everybody stays in that blue area, you'll be invisible.
Mhm.
Mhm. Let's form a nice staggered little line here. A line. Keep the
I'd like
swing.
you could take like little first level spells, core spells too. Like that could be very useful. Like if you were to give out potions of true strike to your party, it's good for some good planning. You could do a lot, man. Like
Mm-hmm.
you could ensure that a particular maneuver goes down with a +20 bonus. You could.
Right.
That's a
Do a
very
lot.
good thing to do.
You
You
could
do
do
a
a
lot.
lot.
Mhm.
You could do a lot. You
All
do a
right.
lot. Yeah,
So
do a lot.
with the information you have and the talks that your characters have
Plus
made,
44 to trip. You trip something that's not supposed to be tripped.
Right.
Problem.
Do a lot, bro.
Problem.
Make that whatever you need to count, man. That's
Yeah.
good.
Pendemir's like, all right, everybody can gather around.
What's Val doing outside the circle? The circle of friendship. You got to move him one.
Like other friends.
You got to be right here. Val just out there outside the circle of trust.
No, everybody's in there.
Yeah,
It
the
looks like
blue line is just behind him.
the blue. He look like he's just behind the blue line to me.
Right?
Really?
He's inside it.
He's outside at the blue lines. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay. I guess it didn't register on your end because I was like, I moved him.
Uh,
I
I
just
don't
I,
know.
I moved him and moved him back. I guess I guess it didn't load or something.
Good formation right here. I like this. Solid formation.
Yeah. So Wayland goes, so what are we called right now? It is a merger between Red Lotus and the Black Arrows. Are we the Red Arrows or the Black Lotus?
How about the blood arrows?
The Blood Lotus.
As your characters, yeah.
Lotus Arrows. Arrow Lotus.
Hmm.
Gather together.
The Black Lotus.
Ready to
I
cast a
like
spell.
the Black
How
Lotus.
long was that last? Oh, 1
Like the
minute.
black arrows
8
too.
minutes. All right. And visibility sphere is 8 minutes long, which is more than enough time to get into the caverns, the tunnels.
So do you got that down in the book, Shulelu? That is our team up name. For this mission and this mission only, we are known as the Black Lotus.
Dun, dun, dun.
He says it
I
sounds
do like
deadly.
the sound of that.
Sounds deadly. I like it. Let's make every ogre in these mountains know that name. So, um, as your characters had approached the fort and were hiding in these trees, looking in the distance and planning, and when your plans were formalized, there was another crack of lightning in the distance, and skies are getting darker from the clouds overhead. Um, the sun's slowly beginning to rise in the far horizon, and a light rain fall.
Oh shit. Hold on, wait a second. It's a survival check to predict the weather based on your environment, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Although
So
what your character. If anybody's been doing that, you realize that like the weather hasn't been acting the way it should, and the people have been saying that. The people have
The
been saying
people been saying that too, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
they've been saying it's been extremely rainy a lot more than
Mhm.
it's ever been. Um,
Okay, because I was just about to roll a survival because I wanted to see if there was a chance that there was going to be heavy rain during that's going to be
ah,
coming soon. Because that
um,
means that there's going to be visibility issues.
yeah, true. I guess you could roll a survival for that.
All
The
right, so I
see if
got
they can.
+9. Oof,
Not sure.
12. Okay.
Hang on, let me see.
So you
I got I
guys
got
see
I got plus 12
Waylon.
for my survival.
You guys see
Oh,
Waylon basically stop for a second. He looks around, starts kind of sniffing at the air, and then he kind of settles down a little. He doesn't really get anything out of it. Kind of shrugs. Damn, my boy Cowdham got it though. Thank God.
And after you do that, I say, my brother, your senses must not be as keen as mine, because the weather, please.
That is that human blood in them. That's why.
Yo, I
Um,
was
Hey, look,
waiting
I
for
wasn't
it to
about
come
to go
out,
there and
bro.
call
I
him
was
a half
waiting
breed or
for
anything like that. That's my brother. We save those slurs for non-family.
Callum, Callum has reason to believe that it's gonna be a light rain for a while, so it's not gonna really impede much other than make muddy ground a little, I'm gonna make the ground a little muddier. Um, as for whether it's gonna get heavier and a full-blown thunderstorm is gonna happen, he doesn't really see that happening. The thunderstorm feels like it's more in the distance. It feels like it's uh more towards the south, towards Turtleback Ferry. Um, so he doesn't think the rain's gonna pick up. If it does pick up, it won't, it'll become a moderate rain and it probably won't last too long, maybe like 20 minutes or so. But as for now, it's probably gonna be just a light rain for a while.
For the whole fight. 20 minutes, aka the whole fight.
20
Okay.
minutes, I think it's
I
200
relayed that to
rounds.
the party.
So the spell has been casted as everyone vanished. Well, you can see each other just fine, but as long as you're within that radius, within 10 feet of Quindamere, you are invisible.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah, just to remind you, Nasir, you have the level 2 alchemical allocation preserving flask.
Yeah. With the full
And
strength in it.
well, it's whatever you want to drink, not just your bull strength. Whatever potion you have that you want to duplicate, you could just drink the alchemical allocation first, and it'll duplicate that potion.
Oh, and then I could just spit it back into the bottle.
Yeah, you
In the
spit the
lid.
actual
Yeah,
potion
I need
back
one of
into the
those.
bottle, but you still
Pause.
gain the effect.
Oh. Oh.
So you have one of those available for you,
And
and
I could just
then
make it whatever?
yeah, whatever potion you have on you,
Oh.
it duplicates for you.
Ding.
And
And that's
then
unlimited, right?
it's
Spitting it back
for
in?
one potion. So he would drink that and then spit the potion back in, and
Yeah,
that's
so
it.
I'm saying you get the potion twice, or that you get that potion whenever you use that flask.
They've said the bloated.
No, basically, like, all right, so let me describe it, because describing it
Said the,
helps you visualize it more.
he said the
So what
bloated.
happens is you would drink the alchemical allocation, and then what it'll do is it'll make your mouth glow. And then the very next potion that you drink, you'll gain the effects of that potion, and then you spit it back into like the vial, and you'll get to keep it while still feeling the effects of the potion. So let's say you drink the alchemical allocation, your mouth is glowing, and then let's say you wanted to use your enlarged person potion. You would drink your enlarged person potion, spit it back into the vial. So now you still have your enlarged person potion, and you'll still gain the effects of enlarged person as if you drank the potion, but you didn't. You still have
Right,
it.
but then you still have the potion.
Yes.
But what I'm saying is, can you keep reusing that flask, or is that
Yes,
done?
you definitely want to keep reusing the flask because the preservation flask is what's allowing for me to put that alchemical allocation inside of it and keep it there without it costing me
Yeah, so you
an
need
extract slot.
whatever that alchemical allocation is first. Yeah, this whole time I was thinking this was like a permanent, like forever potion or something. You know?
Kind of is. That's why.
No,
You got ad breaks
kinda.
and
I mean,
shit.
he has to he has to uh spend an extract to put it in his preserved flask, and then it stays in that flask forever until he changes it or whatever.
Oh no.
But once you use the flask, it's empty again. He's gonna have to put another extract in there. Um,
Yeah.
Yeah,
but he's given that to
makes sense.
you so that yeah, you drink it. Basically, you drink it, and the next potion or elixir that you consume isn't consumed. Essentially, you get the benefits without it being consumed. If you want to do it again, you're gonna need to drink another alchemical allocation, extract to do it again.
Right.
But
Right.
So you essentially get two out of it.
Right.
Gotcha,
yeah,
gotcha.
you get two
That's
out of one.
why.
You get
That's
two out
why.
of one, basically. Yeah, that's what it is.
That's why. Basically, for Waylon, the only thing he would ever spend money on going forward, as far as buying a magical item or creating one, would be more flasks, because it will allow him to give you guys more of his extracts, because he can put it in the flask, and then he can still have access to his allotment of extracts, while still being helpful to you guys. But yeah, so you have that, and then I want to remind you, since you're in control of what's it called, of Rakim, he
Yeah.
has Pesh Vigor on, because I believe Dave said he wanted Rakim to get to be that boosts his strength. He takes damage and it boosts his strength whenever he takes damage. He takes like some
God.
dual damage and it boosts his strength by 2.
Fucking Super Saiyan potion.
Yeah.
What did you give him?
The
Pesh
Vegeta
Vigor.
potion.
Oh, you gave him the Pesh vigor thing. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And Calvin
Because
has the chemical allocation. Okay.
no, Nasir has
Oh,
alchemical
Nasir has
allocation.
them. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I gotta get a flask for Caldum, and then I'll be able to give him one. Or Caldum, he could, if he wants, he could spend the money and get a flask for himself, and I could just keep filling it with whatever potion he needs from me, or whatever extract you need from me.
That's
I
not.
could put extracts in there.
I mean, we're using the group funds anyway to buy everything, so shit.
Hmm.
As soon as he gets money
You
back.
guys buy the flask. I'll put an extract in it. You guys could drink it, and then that's a
Gotta
free
put
potion without you having to pay
that's
for
right.
it. You gotta love it, bro.
Right.
I'm
Free
welcome.
guarantee
I'm giving you
potion.
free potions, bro. Like you even gotta pay for it. You just gotta get the flask.
All right. You see characters get closer towards the creek. You don't see. You kind of can see these towers up here on the walls. And then the gate area, you kind of can make out the large humanoid forms of the ogres hanging around. Um, Obviously they don't visually see you, and you don't seem to notice any of them like really looking towards the creek in the waterfall's direction. In fact, you're able to move more towards this direction. Get out of their line of sight as best as you can. And so you enter the creek. The water is, pretty calm. It's DC 10 to swim around, so everybody can just easily take 10. Um,
What?
Why? Why?
The
but
thing.
easily take 10 to swim across and get to the waterfall. Although I'm sure there's a few that struggle. I guess you can be carried.
Excuse
Right.
me?
I'll carry somebody, you know that.
Let's see. Well,
Hey,
Takes a strength score to
who
be able to do it.
who
That's gonna
fails
be a
on a
problem.
take 10 is the question.
Somebody with 34 health, probably.
Okay, Icarus is like right on the dot. Quindamir.
That'd be a -1.
This is good by
Quindamir.
itself.
Quindamir's at. Yeah, he's at -1 on that one. He
Oh
gonna
my
need some
goodness
help.
gracious.
Wizard gonna need some help. Now everything's
We come
wet,
out
so
for swim.
everything's wet, so all your scrolls are ruined and all your I mean,
Oh my
I know.
goodness.
Nah.
Predigitation, get rid of this
Gotta
one.
pop.
No, I think he has his scrolls in a box.
He
like
has
a
shit on a
scroll
waterproof
box.
iPad. We got those in Pathfinder, right?
Yeah. So Quindamir is the only one that really needs assistance with the getting across.
hell yeah.
Oh my god, let me see. What does Quindamir have for his prepared spells? Oy.
If you get to
Yeah. Uh, yeah.
Shit, my swim's only fucking +1.
To
Yeah,
be
you're
bodied by the mundane, it's so harsh to be bodied
You
by the
sounded like a
mundane.
you
murloc.
get to the waterfall cave, and going behind the waterfall, which is everybody's just doused. Um, you find a narrow opening that you can fit that your characters can easily fit through, and an ogre could fit through with some squeezing, but it doesn't look like any of them has came through here. Which
Yeah,
Jakadros is like this is good news.
yeah.
I
We
don't see
checked the
any, yeah,
straps.
I don't he's like I don't really see any signs of them having found this place.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. You see Nasir scanning the tunnels. Are we in? We're in the tunnels, right?
Yeah, I'm about to switch
Well,
the map over.
before we head into the tunnels, Quindamir casted he casted a communal
Come on, grab the fucking.
energy resistance, right? Hello?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, when you get in
Yeah,
there.
he's supposed yeah, right. So he's supposed to cast communal energy resistance, electricity, so that we could deal with the shocker lizards.
All right, let's switch to the behind the
Oh,
waterfall map.
although when I go to his character sheet, his spell sheet, prepared spells, I don't see it on his spell list as crossed out.
He has it as a scroll. Yeah, a
Ah,
lot of it, a lot of what he's relying on, he said, are his scrolls.
okay.
If he has to go to his prepared spells, he will. Otherwise,
Okay.
So
So
that's when you
so
get
far prepared wise, I see he has blood money, heroics, Paragon Surge, and
Oh, yeah.
Invisibility Sphere crossed
Oh,
out.
sorry.
He has another one, 4th level. Why does he have it twice? He can only make the same choice. What's the point of having it twice? Should last long enough.
I guess the question
What's that?
is who's
What did he
first?
what did he pick anyway?
Well, actually,
Did he have haste? Do we have haste?
Goes in first.
I'm looking at
Bernard,
his 3rd level
I
spells
think he
and
said he
no.
Oh
wasn't
no, we have
taking
haste on
haste.
scrolls. That's right. We have
Yeah,
haste on scrolls.
scrolls, yeah.
Yeah. Never mind.
Who's marching order is going to be important to anybody that wants to be first.
Rakim will go first. Rakim will go up front.
And Jakadros will be behind him to help guide.
I know
Vale.
didn't Quindamir do something where he gave us
Vale
he
will
gave us
be
teamwork
Vale will be
benefits?
by Nasir.
He gave us
Yeah.
teamwork feats where at least I think the front line could talk to each other telepathically, right?
Yeah, but
That was
I
the
mean,
one he.
if
That was the one he backed out of. That was the one he changed.
Oh,
He,
okay.
he that was the one he retconned.
So there was something else then.
They have paired opportunists and they have uh outflank.
Okay. All right. Okay. I should remember. I want to remember all of our little things that we got before we get into some shit. Because he has some spells marked off, so I at least want to make sure that I remember and they're in effect. I'm assuming his heroics and Paragon Surge was for the preparatory spells that he already has in place. So
I will say about 5 rounds went by. Here's the new map. I gotta fix the marching order here. We got quite a number of characters.
yeah, I hope he comes back before a fight starts because he has some spells here where choices gotta be made once again, and I don't know
Bro, we
what.
had this conversation last session, bro. We gotta be.
You hope
listen,
that what? You hope that
I'm
what?
saying I hope
They-
that he comes back soon
Oh,
because he has
right.
blood money and heroics on here, so which means he intends to cast heroics again. But with heroics, I don't know what feat choice he has in mind. He has Paragon Surge on here again too, which I don't know why. Because with Paragon Surge, he has to choose the same feat. So whatever he chose to do the preparatory feats that he did that we have now, he'll have to make that same choice. With heroics, that could change though. I just don't know what he's gonna choose for
So
heroics.
communal resist energy.
it's about
Man, yeah. He did that at. He did that at a low caster level, which isn't good. I don't know why. I don't know why. I could be wrong. Maybe he did do it at a low caster
Why do I
level.
remember seeing that on his spell list though?
It's
I
divided
must
in
be
10-minute
bugging.
intervals among the creatures touched. He would have to. He would have to. Yeah, this would have to be at his.
that was all the stuff he took because of to try and give it to like 3 people, right?
He's have to be at caster level 8, or he's only going to be able to do it on like 3 people.
I just sworn he had that spell though.
What?
Am I bugging? Communal resist
He
energy.
has it as a scroll. The thing is that I'm gonna assume he made that scroll at an 8th level caster instead of his minimum, because he's only gonna be able to put it on what, 5 people?
Hmm. I would say I thought he had it as an actual spell. You say he
No,
only has it as a scroll?
he has it as a scroll. He didn't prepare it. He's got his prepared list right here.
Mm,
So,
damn.
so it's gonna be based off his scroll,
Eighth
which
caster level, I'll take that all day.
I'm assuming is at caster. I thought he said minimum, but I don't know. I'm assuming.
I mean,
I don't
for
know.
long, it's kind of at least a staple that for long for spells that have a long duration, 10 minutes per level or more, you probably want those at your highest caster level.
Alright.
Stuff that lasts like 1 minute per level, you could
Well,
probably
no,
do,
this gets divided into 10 minutes per person.
especially while you want it higher level then,
Right.
because it's divided. It's not even per
Or
person.
10-minute intervals. So like, he could give him and one person like 40 minutes each, or he can give 8 people 10 minutes each. So in this case, he's gonna give 8 people 10 minutes. Although there's more than 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, he's gonna give your group, that should be 6. Although it's from a scroll. See, I wish he casted it because it's from a scroll and not from his casting. Because if he wants his familiar, he's gonna have to count his familiar as another target.
Because he's not casting himself, so you can't use share.
All right.
Damn.
So it's gonna be him and his familiar, because I don't think he's gonna want another one to die. So that's two. You know,
Nah,
leaving.
he could just if he excludes his familiar, but just have he could have Ntetsu just stay flying
He could do that. Just
and
have
out of
him stay
range.
out of range in the back.
Yeah.
So that'd be him and the rest of the group, which is what, five others plus Shalelu, six. That's seven. So you can give it to one more person.
Hell, Quentin himself could stay out of range. He doesn't need to be up front. You could exclude him and
All
Tetsu
right,
out of it.
that'll give two. So I guess Jakardros
Yeah,
and his and Kib.
yeah. He could afford to actually just put it on melee.
All right, so it looks like
Right.
everyone but
Shalelu doesn't need it because she's ranged. She's using her bow.
all right, so all the melee then, except
All the
for
melee, yeah.
so that's one, two, three, four, five, six,
Waylon,
seven,
Waylon
eight.
He
doesn't
All
can
right,
need
just carry
it.
it out doing this though, right?
yep, everybody's got it except for Icarus, Shalelu, in the mirror, and Tattoo. For the next 10 minutes, your characters should have resistance to electricity 20.
Mm-hmm.
So first 20 points of electricity damage is ignored.
Well, and the
Yeah.
rest of us could support from outside while those who have the resistance are on the inside dealing with the lizards. And since luckily for us they're lizards and they're not smart, they shouldn't be able to adjust to that tactic and they should just be good with that. Attacking the nearest enemy to them, which should be the melee people.
Uh,
So in
everybody the
here,
Twitch stream.
That is absolutely right, sir. I will fucking forgot. I'm sorry.
Are you good?
so in here, the floor of this cave is dotted puddles, patches of pale moss and fungus grow in sheets on the wall, while to the north there's a 5-foot wide passageway that angles up into darkness.
You know,
Right.
Waylon is taking samples off of the side of that moss. Mm-hmm.
So if a, so people are probably gonna need people who need a light source are gonna need to. Which Jakadros does. He lights a torch after getting inside.
The
Um,
torch. All right, let me. All right, so Waylon sticks his head outside of the invisibility sphere to see if he can see the light of the torch, and then once he realizes that he can't, he sticks his head back in. How does that work? So the light is invisible for
No
people
lights. No
outside the
lights.
sphere,
No,
but
if some
inside we
light
can see
effects.
what the light touches.
Light effects are never in. So, as soon as he lights a torch, it's just a light. But you guys only needed the invisibility sphere to get here, unless you're trying to stay in it while in the caverns. That's gonna be a tight squeeze. Somebody's gonna get fucked out of the sphere because the tunnel's tight. So like you got to go in single file. There's gonna be a few people that's gonna be
oh,
outside the sphere. Yeah.
as usual.
Okay,
As
copy
usual.
that. Copy that. Because I was thinking, how does that work? A light source that's invisible from the outside, but you still need the light source to shine on the things outside the sphere.
No, I think if
But
you read
it's like,
invisibility, it
huh?
said if you read invisibility, it says light sources never go invisible. So
Yeah, 'cause they knew that shit would be too tricky.
Yo,
Way too
if you
tricky.
refresh your page real
if you
quick. Yeah.
if you got a light
My bad.
if you got a light source going while you're invisible, that people are gonna see light come out of nowhere. They're gonna be like, "The fuck?"
Does not see the
Right.
source. They just see the light, though.
Now, yeah. They might see the source if you're carrying a lantern. They'll just see a ball of light fucking sitting in the center. Like, fuck is that? Or a torch.
I
If
didn't
you're
know
holding a
Willow
torch,
is.
you're holding a torch. They're just gonna see. They're not gonna see the torch, but they'll see the fire that's on it. So they'll just see a flame floating there.
That's hilarious.
Motherfuckers are like, what the hell? Um. Anyway, so yeah, he has the torch. So for those that need a light source, he has one. A walkway of soggy plank leads from this opening southeast to a second opening curtained by cascades of falling water. And apart from the wooden walkway, the floor of the cave is slippery. But yeah, going up here will lead your characters deeper into the tunnel. I believe I gave Rakeem. Oh no, I better add Nasir. All right, you have control of Rakeem.
Mm.
I mean, if anybody's changing their token's position, feel free. I'm gonna be moving the NPCs.
Look here.
Ricardo's point saying, "Up there's the tunnels." So like, be wary of any skittering shocker lizards that might be about in there. It's like you don't want to spook them.
So you just keep walking up the path.
I mean, yeah. Now you guys can keep walking. If something happens, I'll let you know.
Follow the leader.
Mm.
You stealthing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let us know when we need to roll stealth checks, Lou.
I have a light source, so
I
Oh.
have dark vision. So
I'm saying Jakadros is carrying a torch around. So
Hey, let's wait for everybody else to catch up though, because if we do wind up getting into combat and everybody's back
oh
there,
yeah. Why don't you step
that would
back?
suck.
Get back behind. We're in the middle. Stay in the middle, and then move up.
Come on, people, hurry up. Get up here. Before we go around this corner. No, wait. God damn, son. They're not all caught up yet. Waylon, what are you doing back there, Red Hulk?
My bad. I was fixing my extracts. I deleted my second level extracts that I have down here by accident. So like, fuck. Now I gotta go back to my character sheet and see what I picked.
well, I know Nasir has dark vision, right? Rakeem doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, Rakeem doesn't. He has
Yeah.
low light.
Oh, it's just a little late for him. Okay.
And I have low light. So I don't want to stay too far from the light source.
Yeah, so stay a little more towards
Oh no, he doesn't even have low light.
Need these guys to hurry up.
He just has normal
Okay.
vision. Yeah, he just has normal vision. All right.
but put me in lead then.
So you see the
Tell those
tunnels.
NPCs to move their ass.
Tunnels twist and curve.
Those NPCs move like Caldemir. I mean, fucking God.
Valdemir.
Like Quindamir prep spells.
It's the fusion
Okay.
between Caldemir,
Fusion!
but
Ah! Fucking Caldemir.
Caldemir.
What the fuck, bro? That cracked me up. That cracked me up right there. Oh shit!
And the dark doesn't really scare Nasir. I mean, Rakim anyway. You see him just walking in the dark, not even being able to see shit.
Fucking bumping into walls and shit.
Quindamir,
At least I have low light, bro.
Quindamir moved in that square. He better acrobatics or slip.
Who's got the light source?
Jakardos.
I am the
Actually,
light
you know what?
Jakardos has it.
Said I am the light source.
He needs to get up here.
Caldemir got it.
There.
There
light.
we go. Okay, cool.
What's Icarus doing up here? Her fast ass.
That's light, and then this is the low
What's
light.
Caving in and Jitsu doing?
The orange is low light, although those with low light vision sees the orange as, would be Caldum. Who else? I think all the elves, pretty much. The orange aura is normal light to your eyes, but it's dim light to everybody else, except for Nasir and Icarus. They both have dark vision.
What the hell did I do, son?
And start to see down the start to round the tunnel, and you can see it opening up into a cavern with some stuff in there. What you see is the floor and the walls and the ceiling of this cool, damp cave are coated from floor to ceiling in soft, dark gray fungus. There are several crates that are stacked in a nook to the northwest. Jakardros, he says this cavern is what we use to store extra weapons in the event of a prolonged siege. And he looks around. Oh, let me get him up there. He as he looks around, he's like, it's like the order was it looked like the order never made it. He's like, it looks like the rest of the order during the attack couldn't make it in here at all. Otherwise, some of this stuff would have been used. So during the assault from the Krieg ogres, they not a single one made it in here.
Yeah.
He points and he says, he points to the east. Well, no, but before he points to the east towards the opening of more tunnels. So there's 2 more sets of tunnels. However, as Caldum and Jakardros rounded into the cavern, you bring you surprised 2 Ushaka lizards.
Straight up Pokemon.
They look shiny.
Oh yeah, the
You need to
shiny
bust
art.
out a Pokeball.
Straight up Pokemon.
As you come in, they like a couple of cats, they like nervously like push in your direction, and like you could see the scales and their skin start to rev up with electricity. And Jakardros is like, Jakardros goes, he's like, watch out.
That's it. I felt like something else was coming after that.
No, you're just like, watch out, like
That's
roll
like,
initiative because you might get blasted with lightning if you're not fast enough.
watch out, they'll give you the shocker.
Right. He's like, you know, you came around. It looked like you like spooked them. And so in like defense, they're like generating the electricity, and I guess roll initiative.
We got a surprise round on them, right?
No surprise round. Like
You said we surprised them. We startled them.
it startled them.
Little bitches.
But we both became aware of each other at the same time because you didn't know they were there either until you turned the corner. So you kind of surprised each other really because you both came in and you're looking around. All of a sudden, there's two of them right there, and they're like,
Mainly, I get a
it's like you
decent
both surprised each other. If anything, like, oh shit, there they are. Man, I still got all the stuff here from the last fight. Okay. Oh, I gotta move these characters up here. All right. Whoops. No. How am I grabbing those two? Okay.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Diego.
Hi, Diego. It's Jennifer Coolidge. You know, I just want to say your cashback announcements make this so special.
The fuck?
Really inspired me.
That's great.
Here, commercial.
Yeah, it's coming from Twitch.
That must be my commercials.
Damn.
We make a commercial now.
It must be my sponsored commercials.
Look at you,
That's
content
crazy.
creator.
We better get a cut. Now let me stop.
That shit is running, bro. Running its mouth.
Right. Like, give me that ad money. Rocker Lizard. I choose you.
Knocker lizard. Go.
What's the initiative? Oh, okay. Interesting. Icarus is at 24. Seer's at 5. Rakeem's at 13. Heldam's at 23. Oh, looks like he may. So watch out. He might be one of the. You and Icarus are gonna be first. It looks like. What did Where's Wayland's? Why can I? What's Wayland's? I need Wayland's and Windermere's initiative.
You say that me and Icarus are like one of the first ones to go. 'Cause we know Quindamere is about to be the first. We know. It's just a fact.
Waylon. Gwendolyn.
What did I say?
Gwendolyn with the 32 initiative.
Son. How do I get initiative like that? God damn. Supposed to be
Become a
fast.
diviner. See the future, become a diviner.
Get higher decks, take improved the niche.
Nah, even with higher decks and improving niche.
Yeah, whole different character.
I mean, that's the only way he can really.
Being a diviner boosts your.
Well, I just gotta get my
initiative
decks
a
up one
lot,
more
bro.
point, and then I'll get another. I'll be at the next modifier.
Mm.
His initiative is based on his class features
Yeah.
as well as magic.
32. Yeah, that's really his. That's his specialty. It's his divination specialty.
Yeah, he's literally
Yeah.
seeing the future, man. That's
Right.
Right.
it's kind of hard to beat that. It's like having a Sharingan, you know. It's like you maybe have better skills, but his eye literally just sees what you're gonna do before you do it anyway.
He's got +2 from his dex, +2 because of a trait. He took a trait for it, and +4 from his racial bonus. So it's part of his elven racial trait that he took. And then the class feature for him being the diviner gives him another +4. He used to be higher than that. I think he had improved initiative at
That shit
one
was
point,
like 20.
but he took it off. He took off improved initiative.
She was doing something
Otherwise, it would
ridiculous.
have been like +16 if he kept that.
Unnecessary.
Right.
You had it at +8. Yeah, you had it at +4 in most cases.
13, 7,
I
7,
got a whole +3.
13. Chile
I think +6, you got it on lock.
And Hibbs at 17. And Shock Blizzard. Okay. First up looks like Windemere. Although being that yeah.
Being not far away, I mean, you can move action,
Shoot, I don't
take
even
out
know
a
if
one.
he knows he knows something's up, but he doesn't know what. He
Can
probably
I
he
can I
figures that
can
they
I
bumped
see?
into the
Do
shocker
I have
lizards
line
up
of
there.
sight to the shocker lizard?
No, not at all. You don't.
No line of sight. So then
That's all wall right
Quinniman
here, buddy.
Quinniman just goes, oh
He's
goodness, already
he's
there. The
still
ruckus
like
has.
he's still like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's still like 50 feet down the tunnel. He
Yeah,
just
he's like
all he heard was Jakarta's go. Watch out!
the ruckus has started already. It's like takes out a wand. That's it. Takes out his wand of magic missile. Chills. It's good.
Yep. Icarus. What does Icarus do?
This is kind
Icarus.
All right.
of 1, 2, 3, 4. One more.
Mm. What I can do, what I will do is I am going to cast aggressive fire cloud, and I'm going to start it right here.
Will that affect me if I go in it?
You got to make a reflex.
You
Oh.
don't have to drop a spell, bro. Let's see if we could probably beat these
Why,
shits
why
to
should
death.
you waste it on these little small fry?
It's.
I'm
I mean,
not
it's
gonna fight ogres.
Is it free? Unless it's free.
You can't even see them. All you see down the tunnel is Waylon, Kib, and Vale.
I can't see them.
Nope.
Oh.
Here you look at the map. You can see the tunnel by the way it's shaped.
I
Yeah,
guess
you just saw Quindamere just take out a wand and lean against the wall. All we heard was somebody go, "Look out!" and that's all.
Look
we heard.
out!
And you heard Caldum say, "Let's go."
Oh god. Oh. Actually,
Tickles out.
I'm not gonna waste this spell.
Fireball!
No.
Everybody in
Actually
the tunnel
going
dead.
to do the
Yeah.
same and take out a wand of magic missile.
All right, the two of you got your wands out. Caldum, you're up.
Harry
All
Potter
right.
and this bitch.
Quick question. If
According to the magic of Quindamere, the electricity shouldn't really hurt you much, if at all.
Right.
if I go here, can I attack both of them?
What is that spot? There's some
Or
obstruction there.
or here? Here.
That'll work. You'll be on top of the table.
Okay. I'm gonna attack this one first.
All right.
All right. So,
Caldum rushes up onto the table, blades drawn, his sickles drawn.
and of course, they're both my studied targets.
Swift action on one of them. Well, I guess the one you're attacking.
Hey Lou, I have a. Never mind.
That's a hit. You can roll damage. It's also flat-footed, so add your sneak attack.
Oh yeah. So that's 1d8 plus 2, right? Oh, no, 1d8 plus 3. And then sneak attack. Oh, that was garbage. Okay. 3d6.
1d8 plus. No, it should be 1d8 plus 4. It's a study target.
Oh, okay. So 5 and then 7.
5 and then 7 from the sneak attack.
Okay.
Nice.
Now I'll attack them with my offhand.
You get one attack.
Or do I have to do? Or do
You
I have to
move.
do my main hand twice?
You moved. You can't full attack. So you got one attack.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, then I had a.
Slice a big gash into its side as it reaches out in a reptilian cry of pain. And vast amounts of electricity begins to arc between itself and the second one that's near you.
Oh, child.
And
I'm a
as it
conduit.
as it arcs between the two lizards, there's a sudden burst and flash of electricity that envelops the entire cavern.
Oh, God. Everyone roll a
Did I just Leroy
save.
Jenkins the fucking party?
Now,
Touch the edge.
now this would be 15 points of non-lethal electricity damage. But Quindamir's magic from his communal resist energy, it starts to glow around you, and it absorbs all the electricity, and nobody
wow.
takes any damage.
Shit.
Wow.
Quindamia.
It really fucking
my brother.
worked. You see, now
From
see her
another.
peeking around
Well,
the
no, I was gonna
corner.
say mother.
Can't believe it worked. Holy shit. Now see her says around the corner.
Right after
Yes.
they did that, yeah, 20-foot radius.
So
yeah, it's a 20-foot.
yeah, that shock happens, and you see Caldum look down at the lizard and just smile, like, your weapons will not harm me.
So nobody
Juggernaut, bitch. No,
nobody takes damage. After they do that, the lizards attempt to flee. So they go to move, which provokes an attack of opportunity from you, Calvin. You don't have combat reflexes, do you? I don't think you
Yes, he does.
Yes, I do.
Yes, he does.
Oh,
I'd have been
do.
surprised
He
if he
does.
didn't.
All right, so
Being
you
That's,
get
yeah.
you get on
New
a
edition,
you
my
can
friends.
choose
The new edition.
you can choose to make an attack of opportunity on both of them as they attempt to flee.
I choose to do such. Do I get my full attack bonus?
Yeah, so
Mhm.
whatever your bonus was before, you get that.
Okay. So I'm gonna go for this guy first.
All right. That's with the. Oh wait, that one does not have the study target on.
Yes, it does.
He can't
I said
study
I studied
both of
both
them.
of them.
You can't
I
study
can study
both at
two
the
targets.
same, not with the same action.
Can't study
One
two targets.
one
Oh.
was instant. This guy was instant. The other one, when he took damage, I get a free studied target with sneak attack.
Did you know that before going in?
Yes. That's
I'm,
why.
oh,
That's
hold
why I
on. I'm
only.
confused. Your turn came up, so you went towards. So you didn't attack the one that you had studied target on. You attacked the
No.
one that you didn't.
That's why I had plus, because if I had to full attack it, I had plus 13. Now with studied target on a 2-weapon attack. Well, actually, is this a full attack?
No, this is attack of opportunity.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
just
So
so
one.
it
when
It's
would
you
one
count as
started,
attack.
a.
so when you started your turn, the one you attacked, you didn't have studied target on. You had it on the other one.
On the one that I didn't attack. The one that I attacked and got the sneak damage on, that's the one that I got the instant
then you applied. Okay.
studied target.
All right, so then they both have it on. See, I didn't know that. I thought the one you went to attack, you use your swift action to study it. That's what I thought you did. All right then.
Well, that would have been the case if I didn't have to if I could attack 4 times, but it's not.
All right, so then with the 18. Oops, where's the fuck is the 18 and their armor? That's a hit.
Sweet.
So it's 1d8 plus 4. That one takes 6. And then you can roll for the other one that you're already wounded.
Guess this will be another main hand.
Yeah, Lou. You gotta
Go
refresh your
ahead.
page real quick. It has Lucian
Oh,
still up on
see,
mine.
yeah, it keeps doing that. It does that all the
Yeah.
time. Let me see.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What is with these low ass damage rolls?
Mm, nasty. At least you're hitting though. Pause.
I need to fucking sharpen my sickles, bro. They're dull and rusty.
Facts. It's all right. Got
Oh
fresh
my.
out of ogre killer and then hacking a tree down. That's what it is. Just hack the tree
But I get
down.
that bitch
So
down to like 1 HP.
right.
Yeah, I heard you giggle.
No, I'm laughing about the picture that he has. Not here.
Oh, in prison? Mugshot? Trump shot?
Oh shit. I gotta fix these video placements. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Looks much.
I gotta fix the fucking chat. Damn it.
All right.
Oh. Really? Oh, that's why I didn't have it open. Okay, because I refreshed it.
I don't
Now
get
it's
sneak attack damage with attack of opportunity because they're running.
No,
Nah.
no.
Gotta make it flat footed.
I think there's a feat for that.
Sneak
If there
attack,
is, I need to catch
sneak
it.
attack of opportunity. I think there was a feat where you
Yeah.
could. I think it was like once per round you can
I feel like it would
deal
make sense though,
sneak
because like
attack
if they're
damage on
trying
an
to run
attack of
away from you,
opportunity.
you could
It
stab them in a
was
follow spot.
3.5.
They're running,
You know?
but they still got their dex. They can still dodge while they're running.
All right, so did I kill this guy?
All right. So the other one that you attack, how much damage you do? 5. Heavily wounded, but still. Yeah, they're
Resilient little bastards.
about the
I
size
mean,
of.
that's you got a cold bow and arrow. Get to
Oh shit,
work,
they
sir.
grew up in size.
Get to
They're
work.
sm-
Show me what you do. Show me what you're doing with that arrow, Jacardros.
I know
they're
he
sm-
should be able to take them both out right now.
they're small sized. So about the
Oh,
biggest.
man,
They're
per
as big
level.
as halflings. All right. So that one.
So
What
they
was
got
that
all
one? That one
sorts
was
of
here.
Little fire dog
So
could fucking chew the one
what's
that's
their
already
speed? Speed of. Oh, okay.
fire
It's
panther.
this skittering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, fuck.
6, 7, 8. Where was that one? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, at least they don't want none of this.
5.
That's good. I scared them off.
Shit. The fuck? Where was this one? This one was down here. Okay, so it went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now with your low light vision, you can still see them in the tunnels ahead. Kib's gonna go after Jakardros.
Um, well, why didn't I mean if Kim could get him?
Kib's turn came up,
Lovely.
but Kib moves up to. I said Kib moves up to where Jakardros is at,
Mm,
and ready's in action because waiting for Master's orders.
get him.
Waylon.
So, Waylon, while in his mutagen red form, he says, "Now is a better time to drink this than ever." Reaches into his. He doesn't have his coat on because he's too muscular to fit it now. So he kind of just has it. He has it off, and what you see he has underneath his coat is he has on a silk shirt. But underneath the silk shirt, you could see the studded leather armor that he wears. Um, and then you could see crisscrossed over him is like two satchels. So you got one satchel on this side and one satchel on the other, and they have like his potions, and like one side has like his other accoutrements on it. And you could see that's probably what he has on underneath his coat. Reaches into one of the satchels and he pulls out a extract. Extract labeled for false life. Takes a drink of that. And as he
Drinking his-
downs, huh?
Oh, he's taking his false life.
Yeah, false life extract. So far, I use either the Avaro, and this would be false life.
All right, so we
Finish
Waylon out
drinking
here
that.
dressed like a rock in 2003.
Yeah, he got
That's
his,
still
he got his,
Gucci. He got that still Gucci shirt on.
he got the sleeves of his shirt undone and like rolled up because his forearms are bigger now. He's
Right.
like brolic.
Too brolic for his clothes.
Drunk the
Yeah,
false life extract.
it's too brolic for all that fine ass silk, nigga. Gotta take that off, bro.
Yeah, he has his coat kind of like tucked in over and like hanging off of his satchel.
roll 1d10 plus 8.
1d10 or is 1d12? I'm bugging.
D10. D10 plus 8.
You know why I thought it was a d12? Because that's the HP for undead, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. I'm thinking false life. I get
Although they changed it to a D8 in Pathfinder because they gave him they let him get their charisma bonus as a bonus to their HP, kind of like Constitution.
Oh, that's smart. Okay, that's a good trade-off.
They did that. So the only monsters in the game that has D12 HP now is dragons.
Barbarians still get d12.
Well, yeah, the class. No, I meant the monsters.
Oh, monsters.
Yeah,
Right, right,
it's
right.
dragons. Dragons have the D12.
I'll take my measly 10 extra HP. That's 10 over than what I had before. Give it to me. Give it to me.
And temporary hit points.
Nice and healthy.
Rakim.
So as he finishes drinking that, he says he wipes the rest of the extract from the corner of his mouth. And he says, "And do remember, the extracts that I now have, I can share with the rest of you. I have prepared them as as infusions, meaning I can give them to you whenever you need. In fact, I have prepared the share spirit
Wow.
extract.
My
I
dumbass
can
had
share them with you with a touch."
my bad. My dumbass had them go the wrong way.
And so as not to bog down the game, if you guys want to know what I can give to you, if you go to Wayland's extracts under the journal tab, just go down to where Wayland's extracts are, click on it. It'll open up my extracts that I have prepared. You'll notice that all of them have stars on them. Those are all the ones that I can give to you.
Damn, son.
So if you need
Hit me with
displacement,
that true strike.
I could give you displacement. If you need true strike, I could give you true strike.
Okay. I had them go down the wrong tunnel, but they went down this one,
I think I'm gonna take
not
see
not
invisibility.
not the
Damn. Well,
north one.
cat's grace. That dex is good for me.
All right. So
Yeah.
what's Rakim up to?
Leave some
Uh,
for me, motherfuckers.
Rakeem, Rakeem's gonna
Fucking little lizards. We're going after the ogres. Those little bitches are running away. I ain't fucking with them no more.
yeah, yeah. If they're running away, Rakeem just steps up around the corner. He moves up around the
I want
corner.
to fight some fucking big nasty motherfuckers. Slice
Just
them on
right
their
away.
fucking shin and Achilles heel. Make them fall.
He
Cut their
comes around.
fucking throat.
Not serious. Rakeem comes around the corner. So what's going on up here?
Ah, there was these little lizards. I think I scared them off when I cut them up.
Mm. Uh, I guess did he take? I took the Gravity tonic before, right? I'm sorry. I meant I should have told you that.
Oh, yeah, he can pop it now. I mean, he can last like an hour, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
What, popping tonics? The
Uh,
tonic popping?
so you got the Batman voice on.
I thought we popped those already.
Let me
Before
pop a gravity
Yeah, we
tonic
did.
quick, quick.
We did. We did. That's a Gravity tonic though. It's something for
Ooh,
Rakim.
that's a
Um.
gravelly ass sonic. Ooh.
Boy, brother. Oh shit.
Mm,
Mm.
Everybody drinking.
Brewed by fucking Icarus herself. Son.
Right. Shout out to Icarus.
All right. As Rakim moves forward, he just saw like the skittering of these lizards go up in this tunnel.
Mm.
Beyond into the darkness, since he can only see up to that.
Where does that tunnel lead?
And so
Rakim says the Jakardos.
Vale comes in and answers 1, 2, 3, 4. He's like, those little shits. They ran towards where we need to go. Below down there are the warrens for
Oh, fun.
not only where the shaka lizards tend to breed, but it's where we need to go to get into the dungeon cells underneath the fort.
Mm.
And then he points to the north and says, beyond there, we don't really tend to use. But
Why not?
he goes, we have he
Where's the
goes
ball?
he goes, were we to follow that, it would eventually lead us to the secret tunnel exit to the north of the fort near the stable and the barracks if we ever had the need to go in that direction. He goes,
Gotcha.
he goes, the room up ahead is room up ahead. There's a deep
You
ravine.
wirelessly get it.
He says there's a deep ravine in there. We built some bridges to cross them. Beyond that is these old crypts that the the founders of the fort had built to inter those that had perished during battle. They are no longer used.
Mm.
So so yeah. So
What?
there's a deep so basically a quick rundown. There's a deep ravine, but they built bridges over it to cross. Once you get past the ravine, there's another tunnel um
And
that'll
where does
lead
that
you.
tunnel lead?
There's
So
another tunnel.
to
Yeah,
the
there's another tunnel that will lead you to
to the tombs.
two other tunnels. One opens up into into crypts. Um,
Mm.
and the other tunnel will lead you eventually towards the north end of the
Yeah,
courtyard.
gotcha.
So as for the tunnel that the lizards rent down, that's the one that will actually go deeper on the ground and
That's
will
all.
wind its way towards the fort, underneath the fort and to the dungeon cells.
Mm. Excellent. All right. Guess we're gonna be fighting a pack of fucking lightning lizards.
So Quinnemere says to Waylon, wait. Uh in my preparation for the fine magics that this team is taking part in right now, I did not have enough wherewithal to remember to memorize a particular spell I could take good advantage of now. And so you see Waylon narrow his eyes, he goes, are you talking about spirit here? And Cordelia goes, aye, brother, I am talking about spirit here. You have it on your person, I believe. Hand it over. And he makes a motion with his hand. And Waylon shrugs, reaches into his side satchel, and he hands over his infusion of spirit share to Quindamere. Then, so I believe Quindamere took the remaining
Hold on, where was Nasir?
potions.
Oh, I was just moving up. I thought we were out of combat. Never
Oh
mind.
yeah, no, because you can I wanted to know if anybody had attempted to chase the lizards down or no.
I don't
Oh,
think
my
anybody
bad.
else had the movement. Really.
I started role playing thinking that it was a unanimous no on that. My
Now
bad.
Yeah.
they ran down out of line of sight. I guess the question is before I just want to know if anybody's like just letting them go or if anybody's like trying to
Yeah.
chase them down.
Oh no.
Okay.
No.
All right.
That's no.
In that case, the rest of you come into the cavern and you can see them there, but they didn't stop there. You could see them like continuing their way.
Mm.
So yes, if
So,
somebody's really chasing after them, I'll move them off. They just double move
so
away.
Quindamere takes the infusion, and I believe he grabbed the remaining potions um that were sitting in our treasure. They were just healing potions. Just want to double check because his intent is to use spirit share to use potions to help the party when he's not casting spells. Probably won't be casting many spells really, just kind of using spirit share to help the party with potions because you can replenish those. And I believe Lou, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm able to use familiars to deliver touch spells, correct?
He
Even
cast
if
he ca
done from like another source.
uh no, he has to cast it. He has to cast it personally and then pass it on or what's he trying to do?
So in the case of So basically, like if Quendemir gets, let's say he gets the extract of the infusion of spirit share, he drinks it, he gets spirit share. He wouldn't be able to use spirit share to deliver the touch with Intetsu. He would have to touch the target himself. Because I know that familiars are able to deliver your touch
Who's getting?
attack.
Is he casting spirit share?
No, he's getting it via an infusion.
So then he's drinking it from your infusion. He'll be affected by it, but not as familiar. No, it's just
Right. I wasn't asking whether she was affected. I was asking whether she'd be able to deliver the touch
no,
attack.
no. He would have to cast spirit share himself, have it affect him and Netetu, or just have it affect Netetu, and then they can be the carrier. They can be the target of the spell.
Okay, because I was under the misnomer that your familiar can deliver your touch attacks regardless of whether you
No,
are
you
the
would have to
source of the
cast it.
spell.
You would have to cast the touch spell, and then designate your familiar to be the one to be doing the touch.
Okay. Well, so that means if he were to decide to use spirit share to share potions, which is still a very good use of his time and would save him from having to cast a lot of spells, which is the forefront of any mage, right? The thing about it is he would have to be able to get in the mix, which means, oh, he has invisibility. That works. Okay, yeah, it's all right. He could deliver himself. Because
Why
delivering,
don't you
delivering
just let
himself.
I'll say he's here now
Entetsu
anyway.
drink the spell?
No, I just asked. I just cleared that up with Lou. You can't.
No,
You
Intetu.
can't.
No, he's saying have
No,
Intetu
Entetsu can drink spirit,
drink
can take
spirit share.
spirit share,
Oh, you
and
mean
then
having to do
Entetsu
the
can be the one to
infusion?
deliver the potions to
Well, that
Alan.
wouldn't really work for Intetu because Intetu would have to have the potion on her person.
Yeah,
I'll
Intetu
give
Quindemir.
it to
Well,
him.
yeah,
wouldn't be the
Quindemir would have
subject.
to
Somebody will have to give it to him.
yeah,
Either you
Quindemir
give
would.
it to him,
Oh,
or Entetsu's his own thing. He can move around himself and
you
take
mean
potions
you
from
mean
you and go
Quindemir
give it to him.
Quindemir
Kind
could
of
move
use you
action
as
and
I got what you mean. I
yeah,
get what
Quindemir
you
could
mean.
move action, put a vial in Intetu's like
On Intetu,
talon.
okay,
Yeah.
that works.
Well,
Okay, okay.
I think he got
I didn't know
Intetu
that
like a
Intetu could hold
little
it.
he got Intetu like a little strap where he could strap the where he could lift the strap and put the vial like in it, like to like
Huh?
hug against the tattoo
Got you.
so that it's on the tattoo's possession.
That's cool. I wasn't aware Intetu could actually hold it. That's dope then. So I mean, that frees you up then. If it's only
But
gonna cost you a move
Yeah.
action to hand it over to Intetu, and it costs Intetu, does it cost Intetu an action to get loaded, or is that all on you?
it's on Quindemir to load him, and then the tattoo
Whoever has the potions to load him.
would
Well,
fly
you
in.
will have the potion,
Yeah.
Well,
right?
I don't.
'Cause-
Well, if I have them or if you have them, Entetsu can just go to whoever has them, take it, and deliver it.
okay,
The same. It still fulfills the same.
same focus. Gotcha. That works out perfectly. That's actually very very good to use. She could be useful, or he could be useful in battle. It's like a
So
way station.
so to sum
Yeah.
it up, you let
Okay.
tattoo drink the extract.
Yes.
Waylon is dying laughing. All right, so let's role play this out. So Waylon goes over to Quentin and he goes, Spirit share. You forgot spirit share. Then I had Quentin and goes, yes, spirit share. So I guess we could pick it up from there. So Waylon says to Quentin Bear, so you intend to drink the spirit share yourself. I was trying to figure out how you are gonna go about doing this. Because I can't imagine you on the front lines touching people trying to deliver these potions. So how do you intend to make spirit share work for you?
You know it's 8
You drink,
rounds, right?
yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
It's not something we're doing right now.
Oh, that's what I had asked. I'm like, to sum it up, was that what you were giving?
That's what I was giving Quindamir. We're having a discussion about it, but it's not
Oh,
something
okay.
we're drinking right now.
Okay,
No, no.
nobody's drinking it. That's what I needed to know.
No, I did it nice and early because I wanted to clear this up before we get to the
Okay.
actual fight. And now I'm just role playing it because it's just funny to fucking
Alright.
actually do in character.
I just want to make sure. All right.
Yeah. So you intend to drink this yourself and be on the front lines, delivering portions with sheer spirit. I can't truly imagine it, so I only can imagine you delivering this whole thing while you are invisible. Am I correct in my assumptions?
What if I did? I do not see why I could not use my 2 legs that God has given me as He has given each and every one of us here. What if I did?
Which God?
Do I need a mutagen or some sort of superpower outside of my 2 legs in order to deliver potions to our allies?
Not at all, actually. It's what I expected. It's what I was asking you to confirm. So you intend to do it yourself.
Well,
What a feat of
of
athleticism.
course, that is not what I have intended with the spirit's share spell. Had I remembered, I would have given it to Entetu to be the to be the postman of the party, making deliveries during battle.
Wait
That
a
is
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a second. You want me to take this infusion and give it to your familia so that your familia is active as the subject for spirit share. And you are going to load up a tattoo in the middle of battle with potions and use a tattoo as an aerial relay station for potions. You're a fucking genius. What am I dealing with here?
and that is only one way, Wayland. That is only one way
You have to be
that
careful.
that Entetu can be used.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a minute. We get one step at a time. We must learn from our past mistakes. It is good that we are being innovative, but we must also cover our asses. We must also learn from the past. You are now having a tattoo on the battlefield on purpose. We know what already happened. We will not even speak of it. That was not on purpose. So I hope you are taking the proper precautions. That is all I am saying to you.
Say less, brother. Say less.
Yes, but it is a genius move and I cannot wait to do it. Okay.
I have taken that into consideration.
Fantastic.
Last time that was unfortunate. Now this will be calculated.
We are ready to go then. I trust in your calculations. Spirit, yeah, given
And
to tattoo. What
so
a brilliant
you
idea.
can you can actually slip that potion in that stack that
Yeah, I'll give the extract to you.
and then
That way, like,
whenever
because I'm pretty sure Tattoo is probably gonna start off with you in your square, so you can
right,
just
right.
yeah. So you
That's
have the
true.
extract. You have the infusion on you.
Yeah, that's one way to go ahead about it. Is my I could have sworn I did it, but I'm not sure if I did anymore. Maybe it was like back at the Grawl farm, but is there a scroll of Unseen Servant that was used recently? I feel like Unseen Servant was maybe it was back at the Grawl farm. I'll chill the fuck out. Continue.
No, when I did Unseen Servant, I think I casted that.
Nah,
Yeah, I'm
he used
saying
it at the he used it at the grow house to when we went to go
Yeah.
fight the tree.
Yeah.
it just never really got to get off the ground, right, and do anything. I think.
Yeah, it opened the doors up. It opened the doors up on the way to go see Waylon.
Okay. Okay.
It was checking. It was like the trap checker.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, out of character, unseen servant can also deliver the potions. It could actually just hold on to all the potions and just be a fucking, literally a fucking, a carrier that Intetu just grabs
Oh,
fucking
I got
vials
you.
from and
So
delivers it to people.
it could
So it
work
can be
in
far from
tandem
me,
with
and I,
it could work in
I can stay
tandem with
far away from the combat, and that
I
shit
got
could be going on rare. You know what I'm trying to say?
I
Like
got you. You
that's
could use Unseen Servant to give the potion to Ntetsu.
as a staging, yeah, as a staging
I got you.
5 foot square in combat. Invisible has no, risk, zero. Like it'll be great. It'll work out. I
That
don't
would
have
be
to keep it to
crazy because
myself.
you know what that basically what we're doing. We're basically creating a potion bot.
Yes,
It's like a potion drone.
hmm
I'm posting wrong.
A
Yeah.
couple of them.
Because you could do Unseen Servant and just how
Mhm.
many Unseen Servants can you do? That's a pretty low level spell, right? You can have multiple
I think
Unseen.
you can cast more than one, to be honest.
Dave said, unseen SWAT robot checking doors for explosives.
Unseen SWAT room. Yeah, 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 because it's a summoning. If I remember correct, it's conjuration summoning,
Right,
so
right.
it's
So I
it's
mean,
it's its own thing.
if you
Even a
had
summoned monster one creature would do well, but I think
a
not for what not it wouldn't last long enough. Like at least unseen server, you cast it once, it's out for hours, so it just moves 15 feet
that's a
per
cool way
round.
to use that spell, Set up a bunch
Yeah,
of
there's still a
relay
lot of
stations.
underutilized spells I'm gonna try to take advantage of.
Yeah, that's a good way to use nice low level stuff to good advantage. Couple
Yeah,
little like potion relay stations from Tattoo to kind of just drop off, pick up
yo,
the potion, fly over, deliver it
mhm.
to someone with a touch.
Yeah, I think it has a limit of a weight limit of like caster level. I think so. It could hold at least probably minimum 10 potions if they like a pound a piece or some shit.
Oh
It should
yeah,
work out.
that's
It
pretty
should
cool.
work out. Yeah, but all right,
Let's see
Little
that's
bust.
that's
here.
that's still tactics and strategy.
That's cool as hell. Fucking potion drone.
Potion drill.
Little potion
Oh
care
shit.
package, yo, that's so cool. It kind of feels like
Yeah.
you know how like when you played what was it Ultra Beast?
Overwatch. Oh, okay. Good.
Said Overwatch.
What's
And
Ultra Beast? What Ultra Beast? What's that?
That was a
That's
Sega
not my way.
Genesis. Oh, you're talking about the Sega Genesis game. That old
yeah,
school. Yeah, I
you
used
know
to
when
play that shit all the
you know
time.
when that
Little
little
warp.
goblin runs by with the bag over his shoulder, you hit that motherfucker, he be dropping
Oh,
food,
that's not
coins.
Oh
Khavid.
wow.
You thinking Golden
Isn't
Axe?
that Final
Golden
Fantasy?
Axe, Golden
You're thinking
Axe,
Golden Axe.
Golden Axe, not
Them
Ultra
little
Beast,
no, them
Golden
little
Axe.
gnome looking things with the bags. You hit them
Yeah,
and
oh,
the potions be coming out.
right. Ultra
They
Beast is
had that
probably
in
the
Lost
best way
Ark. You
available.
remember that in Lost Ark, man? They had that in Lost Ark also. When you go through the rifts, sometimes you get the treasure one. You gotta fuck. Oh man, Lost. Yeah,
Caldum and the Seer,
so
you're able to
random.
see the tunnels. You're able to see this tunnel um going down, down.
Way
I'm
down.
gonna.
Down, down,
There's
down,
a lot
down.
of light going on. I'm not shedding a lot of light in this fucking.
Down deeper below the ground. It's like about 20, 30 feet below. And
I
then
missed the beginning. I guess you guys got me here pretty,
Well, where's the
quietly.
card
I
saying we
assume.
need to go?
that's if
Yeah, we have
that's
to
the
go
way.
this way.
That's the right. Yeah, that's the way.
Yeah.
Okay. He said,
Um,
"This is the way."
this is the way. This is the way. Okay, let me grab
Okay.
Well,
everybody.
let me see, yo.
You want to go first, Caldum? I'll let you go first, man. If you want to go
No,
first, yeah. Go
freaking
get your ass back in the middle, bro. Get your ass back. Get your ass back in the middle real quick.
RGU.
I'm gonna use I'm gonna use the scroll of mage armor while I remember.
Mage
If we're out of combat now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll take you.
That's a good idea. I wonder if I have any mage armor potions. Not potions, scrolls or something.
Which
What I
one?
got going on.
So I guess a first level one.
I think they're all first level. I thought they were all first level.
You have one. You have one that's at 6.
Oh, I do see that one.
Yeah.
6, and this should only take an hour. I'm
Yeah.
hoping. So yeah, let's do that one. Plus
Alright.
4 is eventually I'm gonna put on fucking shield at some point.
Oh, I got bark skin active, don't I, Lou? Because I got
And
I got an
I
asterisk
need to
on
do
next.
So
both.
you guys also
that one.
use the scroll of communal
You got bark skin? Oh, you drank the potion?
resist energy, right?
Oh, you have it on too. I didn't know. Waylon
I
knows
got
that.
bark skin on.
Whole gang got bar skin and mage armor on.
I got bark skin on, false life on, and I got Eyes of the Alvaro on. Those are the 3 buffs I have active right now.
Yeah, I got those. Okay. Let me
Okay.
mage armor.
Most just
Alright.
got
You guys use the scroll for the communal thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took it resisted all the damage.
Okay, cool.
Strong as shit.
Just
Good
making
shit.
sure I'm keeping track of what's on.
Yeah.
I guess it's only lasting for 10 minutes.
Yeah. 8 people got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I decided it was smarter to do it on the melee and just keep people who don't need to be in melee as not part of the subject, so you can minimize the amount of people who are subject for the spell and thus increase the duration for it.
Right. Hopefully, okay. Hopefully we don't spend too much time in these houses.
Yeah. People in the back could literally just like run away to get away from the lizards, but like people in melee, they're the ones running
Unless we
into
get
battles.
blanked.
Yeah, if we get jumped by them.
And we used invisibility spear already in this party? To get in here?
Yeah, we used it to get in here.
Okay, I'm marking that off.
We would have kept
Marking
it
that
up,
off.
but the hallways, because it's a phone booth, forces us into single file, so we weren't able to take advantage of it anymore.
What is my lucky number?
I don't mind 16.
16. Rakim is 6. All right.
All right. Okay, wait, have this.
Let's get down to business, man.
Who's? Did I train? Yeah, you guys should see the new map now.
Okay, there we are.
Hey, yo, Lou.
Hmm.
I love D&D, yo. It's just dope, man.
Same.
You can go back to whatever you were doing.
That's
Just
it.
let you know.
That's all I wanted to say.
How fast that second now.
I guess what do we see?
So you
Or
get
what do
to,
I see?
so you go down the tunnel, and as it leads deeper, it then levels out, and you find yourselves in the Lizard Warrens. These are dark caves of dirt and stone that wind and bend dizzyingly, narrowing to as small as 3 feet wide at some points. In places, claws of exposed tree roots hang from the ceiling. So as you stand there, since you got the dark vision, you're able to see into this chamber, into this cavern.
Yup. You're gonna come out from like 9 tunnels, huh? Yep.
Hold on, I'll be
Nasir
right back.
looks. Nasir calls back to the group. He's like, he gives Calvin the symbol, like the hand symbol, to slow down for a second, and goes. He calls back. He's like, there's a couple more up ahead, a couple more of the lizards up ahead. I can't really tell. I see about 3 of them, 4 maybe.
Dave's like, yo, how many different colors is the party glowing with all the buff?
Just don't do the tech magic, and your eyes are good.
Right.
Good.
Right. Not a lot of them. Not a lot of them are heavy visuals or even visual at all. I'd say like Fox Skin, Eyes of the Averils, pretty visual. A Mage Armor. Yeah, that's the situation. I guess if you were, I'm assuming you were stealthing.
Yeah. Yeah. Would you like me to roll or?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'd say yeah, roll for the part.
Waylon takes out his crossbow in one hand, and
Mhm.
in the other hand, he takes out Impaler of Thorns.
Oh yeah.
Has it kind of like in one hand, but like on his like kind of like hanging over his shoulder. So it's like one hand over his shoulder, and then in this hand, he has the crossbow. He's kind of just looking around, staying low.
It doesn't seem like the shocker lizards that are in there. They're kind of just like either standing around or slowly moving about, and one of them's like munching. One of them's kind of like drinking from like a murky pool of water that's over here, and another one's like eating at some of some bugs that was crawling through the moss on one of the tree roots, and they don't seem to have noticed your presence.
Shocker lizards are Carol would be
I think we did.
they're like are they magical beasts?
Yeah.
I have it already. Well,
So you
I
rolled
got
you
the
rolled
You
knowledge
roll a 12
arcana
to go
for
next
that,
to him.
didn't you?
I rolled a 33 for that before.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
think
I
it
told
was
us everything
Arcana.
about it.
So then Quentin Waylon asked you Quentin Mingles.
He said
Quentin,
everything
yeah.
about it too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget. Did you mention when you gave us the rundown on these lizards? Did you mention if there were any sort of regions that could be harvested from them? I feel as for a creature that can generate its own bioelectricity on the outside of its body, that there must be something in its physical makeup that may be useful when it comes to creation of alchemical items or magical items for that matter. But I'm not as familiar with them as you are. Do they have any uses?
Lewis? With the 33, would that have been included? I know that's like kind of niche information.
If there's stuff about the shocker lizards that could be used for, I mean, every
Yeah.
creature can be used for power components or So yeah,
Okay.
that stuff, you know,
And the man says, "Yeah, I mean, yes, brother."
definitely, I mean, for obviously they're the glands that produce the electricity could be used in potion making for potions of resist electricity, um,
Mm.
This is
or
perfect.
power components that could be used in like a wand of shocking grasp.
I will remember this location. The lizards are not going anywhere. This is their home. They are native here. I will remember this place to come here when I need to harvest them.
That is a good idea. We are here on a mission. Our
So yeah,
abilities that we have expended so far have adoration.
Nasir
Let's
whispers
not waste
to.
any more time.
Oh, sorry. My fault. Nasir whispers to Jakarta's.
What do you guys
Where?
see up there?
Oh,
Anything?
there's 4 more of them up here. I'm
What
wondering.
are
I'm
we
trying
waiting
to
for?
Jakarta's to tell me which hallway to go down.
Jacardos, stop procrastinating
who
and lead the
knows?
way.
Be honest, I haven't been down here myself really.
The fuck?
He mentioned before that due to the look of things, that this is the furthest that any of them have ever made it. The rest of them had never come down here. We are the first.
We barely have reason to. Plus, the only reason, plus we don't tend to want to invade the a lair full of shocker lizards. But we do, from time to time, have had to smoke some of them out. But we've never, at least I personally have never delved around these warrens.
Mhm. You guys just full of surprises, aren't you? Scared of everything.
Cautious is the preferred term.
Hmm.
You've seen the blast of electricity they let out, and that was just 2 of them. If it wasn't for Quindamir's abjuration magic, it would cause quite some pain. Imagine several of them letting off the blast.
Hmm.
We've had occurrences of that in the past before. It'll knock you flat before you even know it.
Hmm.
I think Quindamir did say like, yeah, that was one of the things
Yeah.
Quindamir did say that like
Yeah, they
the more of them that are around, they'll
A bigger blast.
a bigger fucking shock. You want
That's
12d8
crazy.
damage? Go ahead.
Can I look and see if they're gonna move away? Do they look like they're gonna move away, or this is just their watering
While
hole?
we have this ability to negate their thunder and
Imagine
lightning,
that.
we should probably take the offense. Yeah.
Imagine that.
Instead of waiting for them to
That's
Yeah.
do something and recognize that we are threats to them,
that's
we
that
should go into their habitat and eliminate them as quickly as possible. This magic will not last forever.
Them being shaka lizards, they are not going to stand their ground against us. What we can do
We
is
can get
simply
rid of
have.
them really quickly so that we can infiltrate and then use this as a possible escape should the
Oh,
need
yeah. Oh,
arise.
you're talking about using this to come out on the way out. I see what
Mhm.
you mean.
Say less.
Eh,
What are we
Nasir.
waiting for? We have
um
already done all the planning we have
the
needed to do already.
the
It is
story
time for
mm,
action.
the
I have a
story
little few. I have a few reservations about killing animals. You know, a little reservation. If we could avoid
I
it,
do not want to hear about your reservations as you harvest their organs for your science tricks.
this is a science tricks. Is that a trick to make our chemical items? And we are talking about one. We are not talking
Reservations,
about
killing
slaughtering
animals.
it. We're talking about
All the
slaughtering
dissections
it.
I witnessed you perform over the last several years of university. What?
On one creature. We are not talking about slaughtering an
Damn.
entire ecosystem. The
I
difference.
agree with Waylon. Slaughtering them really doesn't do any good.
If we could avoid them, is all I am saying. They are they, with
And
if they
they
are
are in the way. We cannot avoid them. What are we waiting for?
We are not waiting for anything, brother. What are you
Uh,
saying? Is they are
I
running from
cannot see what is
We're
going
trying.
on up ahead. All I know is that we are not moving.
we are
okay.
moving.
Picardros
If
chimes in saying, "There's a multitude of tunnels here. If we can take the ones that do avoid the lizards, chances are they won't bother us. Although if we bump into the ones that got sliced by Caldum, that would be a different story. Do any of those Nasir look like the ones that were wounded? And from Nasir, you don't see the ones that he sees. They don't look wounded.
Just follow the blood stains. Where are your survival checks at? Follow
So
the tracks.
Well,
Did you
I
um,
hurt
should be able
one?
to see him too, and I should know which
What's
one I
going on
wounded
here?
because they were my studied target.
yeah, you don't see him either. So
You
you
know the blood trail.
so you where was I at? Oh, yeah. So the story with these tunnels is that there's several winding tunnels, and that
Three.
the Shaka lizards have he said three. When you go in one, there's going to be more. So that's several. He said three. These winding tunnels, they become home to large packs of Shaka lizards. They've been here for decades. They were Jakarta says the story is there was a Black Arrow member who actually had introduced him to these caves years ago because he had a soft
Mhm.
spot for the cute little things. And
See?
the lizards did take to the environs with unexpected tenacity. And since that ranger's death, they've established a fairly stable ecosystem here. They keep them
wait a
around.
sec,
They keep them around because the lizards feed happily on the grubs, cockroaches, centipedes, and anything else that is scuttling around in these caves. So it keeps the fort from having to deal with like vermin. The thing is that during mating season, they have to drive some of them out because it gets way too crazy
yeah,
down.
of
It gets way too
course,
crazy
of
down here.
course, of course.
More
That
annoying.
that is
More
what happens.
annoying house
That is what
spiders.
happens when you introduce an invasive species into an ecosystem it does not
Mm-mm.
belong in. It is one thing to study something for the sake of learning it. Even a little bit of experimentation, a little bit of knowledge. But what you have done here is set up a permanent system that you know nothing about. That is what they have done. Look at the situation now. What are these
Well,
lasers supposed to do?
he
Where are they
goes
supposed to go?
wherever. He goes. They do go outside. It's just that they've made this their home as well as their place to lay their eggs during mating season. But
Well,
Mhm.
we have to
I
When
do
is
was
mating
we
season?
what we do is we do population control. We make sure it's not heavily infested, but we don't mind keeping them here. It is a deterrent for anyone that shouldn't be using these tunnels. And unlike the situation with today, there wasn't ever really much need for these tunnels except for what we're doing right now. Although, yeah, the
well
drawback
done.
is we have to be careful with them. If if we have to kill a few on the way there, trying to get to these dungeon cells, so be it. But for the most part, it's not mating season currently, so they're not too aggressive. But I wouldn't provoke them.
Hmm.
Okay.
We can keep an eye out on any egg mounds that you see, and keep an eye out on because keep an eye out mainly on the egg mounds. If you find any egg mounds and you get too close, they will get aggressive about that.
I
But
prefer to go old fashioned. A good moat with electric eels in it would have been a little more, a little more around my style.
well, he said they
Old
do
school.
also keep the vermin out of the freaking fort as well. So some they keep up with some of the hygiene of the fort. eating up them grubs and cockroaches and centipedes.
Hmm.
Um,
Perhaps if one were to take vermin and instead introduce electricity to the vermin, therefore killing two birds with one stone. In fact, instead of killing two birds with a stone, you use the stone to enhance the bird, so to speak. A rodent able to produce electrical shocks that keeps out other rodents.
but all right, feel free to move your characters about.
Pikachu would be a good name for such a
No, you
rodent.
didn't. No, you didn't. No,
So I can
you
sneak a
didn't.
fourth one in there.
No, you did not. My man said it live on
Can I
Twitch.
shoot it with my?
I'll
Can I
I
shoot
think I'm gonna
one?
do.
Oh, one of them's injured.
I'll chemically create Pikachu.
I think I see one of my studied targets.
Yeah, you see one over there nursing its wounds right now.
Can I shoot it?
Why?
Ricardo sees you readying your bow, and he's like,
No,
How-
I'm not ready. My bow. I was just.
"Oh,
Hypothetical.
he was about to put his hand on your shoulder
Careful
and be
what you
like,
say.
Not after the
Calvin."
conversation we just had. I still
He
got
was
my
about to
sickles
say, he was about to put his hand on your shoulder and be like, "Hell
out.
no."
I just told you there are security defense and we care for that motherfucker.
They're generally non-aggressive. Generally non-aggressive. The ones upstairs, he
Unless you
said
aggress them.
the one above, we frightened them, and that's why they blasted us, but they ran off. So, but
Right.
Calvin loved he was trying his best to skewer them, despite them
Hey
trying
man, they were in the way.
to.
Caldum did what Caldum does.
Calvin saw them running. He was like, "All right."
That shit was in character, bro.
Motherfucker wants to cut into everything. I want to see how this one bleeds.
Jakar just could be like, no, wait.
Motherfucker
A lot of scientists in RLF, a lot of scientists trying to experiment here.
I want to see how thick this natural armor is.
Well,
cut
I
through
think
it.
I'm going to keep stealthing because I don't think I want them to see me because they might be aggressive, or at least one of them will be.
I'm gonna cast see invisibility on myself and Tetsu.
I mean, at the moment,
Might as well.
at the moment, you're what are you casting?
See invisibility. Just might as well keep it on.
Yep.
Seeing busy. How long does that last? Seeing invisibility.
10 minutes per
It's
level.
10 minutes per level.
What?
Yeah,
I forgot that should last that long. I think I have that as an extract.
So, which corridor are we going down? Top, left,
Whaling
right.
extracts.
He said, take the one where there's no resistance.
I do got it. Ayo Lou. I take out my extractive. Wait a second. Wait.
I'm going to keep stealthing by.
He looks over. What? Who said that again? Not Sia. It was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, you see a tunnel up ahead. You don't see any within your dark vision. You don't see anything dangerous down that tunnel. It does narrow, so it's going to be a little bit of a squeeze.
It was you, wasn't it, Nasia?
What?
Whaler reaches into his bag and he holds up a vial. He spins it around so you can read the words on it, and it says "See invisibility." It's an infusion. This is the one that you said you wanted.
Yeah, I did say that when I was before we went to the farm. You're right.
All right.
Right.
Quindeme usually has a saying. He says, "You go with the first inclinations, the first winds of fortune."
Mm.
I was about to second guess and consider drinking it myself. Then I remembered you are the one that brought up the fact that you wanted this. I thought it was particularly weird, considering I've never seen you have a problem with your senses. I almost imagine you being able to still strike something you could not see. But if you ask for it, it must be something that you are foreseeing down the line. So he hands it over to you.
And Sarah takes it and says, "Thank you very much." Puts it in his pouch. And his in his belt. Goes, yeah. As a matter of fact, I had some ideas for this. After the closet, I got tired of things disappearing on me.
So
Yeah, I'm still leading the way, I guess.
Who
Just
has the
squeezing.
magic missiles wand?
You both have one out. You
Okay. Okay, I
and
never added to my main
Icarus.
sheet, just making sure.
Yeah. Everybody can start moving up.
As you go to move past the lizards, they look at your group, um, but they don't make any advances. You could see their skin crackling slightly with electricity, as more of like as like a warning.
Mm.
a warning.
They're
Let's see it
warning
close out. It says
us.
it appears to be
They have the
safe.
audacity to try to warn us.
Right.
Hey man, they live here, man. They pay rent and shit.
Right. They earn their money. They earn their keep, huh? Eating,
it's,
eating cockroaches and rats.
it's not like they're out of their lane.
We're the colonizers right now.
Right.
They're in their lane. They're in their lane. We can't get mad at them for it. I just want them to move out the way. Wait a second. Oh no, wrong character. I don't think it would have worked anyway, but the Addy would have whipped out the wand, the charm animal, like move your little asses out the way.
The charm animal, the magical beast.
Yo, by the
Magical
way,
beast though, that won't work.
oof. Who has the why do I feel like
Why do I feel like I need to take another shot? Because
so
I'm about to
is
do
there
that.
a what
Man,
potions
about to
does
hit the piece
Quindamir
real quick.
actually have? I mean, I guess we'll figure that out later. It's whatever. It's not that big of a deal right now.
Woo! That shit hitting. What's it hitting for? Everything. My boy Waylon boosts his poison resistance up by 2. He was like, I ain't getting ate up like that ever again. That shit made me poison resistant.
Learn from your mistakes, man.
Poison resistance.
That's life.
Got
I
bad
can't
in
fucking
that
do it. We're not even
perception.
shit at all, bro.
Fortitude
Is
save
the
went
rest of
up.
the party gonna come up here before we like encounter some shit again?
Dude got PTSD.
Yeah.
Chilling down
son.
there. Where's
Well,
my girl at? Bring Shalelu up here, Lewis. What are you doing? You know she's gonna be close to me. What's going on over here?
Right close to me.
She's gonna have my 6.
You got Jakardos watching the 6.
Shit. Hang on, Lewis is typing
And
something. We're
okay.
about to get fucked.
Are you serious?
Ugh, nasty.
Are you fucking serious?
He actually
Shit.
I thought he
terrified the
had that
animal.
You're supposed to roll that
13.
on the monsters, bro, not fucking on the
Oh
NPCs, my
God.
guy.
Jakardros is
What are you
like,
doing?
hold on. Let me attempt to.
Can I try
Calvin looks
handle
back. He
animal?
says,
He
"What?
said, let me
What are you
attempt to
doing?
try and make it
What are you trying to
Damn.
do, bro?"
Fellas was like, if you don't get your funky breath ass.
Look,
Oh my
if it's
God.
in the way, I'll slice it.
That
Yeah.
particular one had an attitude
Oh my
towards
God.
him.
Oh
son.
my God. All he
I wanna hear
had,
this
all
shit.
he needed I thought it was gonna be a 13. That switched to a 1 so quick. He was gonna make it friendly.
Ugh,
He has wild
even
empathy. He has wild
I did
empathy.
even worse.
Rangers have wild empathy. They can, they can
Yeah.
attempt to.
What did he? What does empathy
Um,
tell him how this creature was feeling
it
towards him?
works. It works on magical. It works on magical beasts, but it's a -4 penalty. But
Not bad.
he was hoping to make it friendly so that everybody doesn't have to be so like they don't have to worry. They can walk by it, and not have to worry about it like bothering them.
Mm.
But as he like advanced forward and he knelt down as he tried to as and he stares at it and he's trying to like get a good read on like its movement, and this is your character's, I guess, your first time seeing like a ranger like attempt to commune in a sense with a wild creature, and unfortunately
Shalelu, get up here.
the Cadra
Show this man how it's done.
you
I used to
hear
look up to you, bro.
you hear Decadros go
You were my idol.
he goes, God damn it.
Odin's
And,
beard.
and as he says that, he's like, this one's not. This one isn't That's not good. Like as soon as he says that, like the fucking shock lizard starts to flare
Oh
up.
shit.
Shalelu, get up here.
But here's the thing: it flares up and shoots electricity at him, but it doesn't hurt him because of the resist energy, and it runs off.
He said that's not good. My dude immediately knew you fucked up.
Where the butts all
Mm.
left.
He turns around a little bit embarrassed. He's like, must be
You
having
think-
must be having a
think
bad
you
day.
A bad
Yeah.
Callie,
day.
'cause I'm not sure what you were trying to do, but that lizard just tried to zap you.
Oh, this man over here thinks he's the lizard whisperer.
Mm. Definitely did. It's probably what got him caught up at the
He
brawls
goes,
before.
He goes,
Oh shit.
Fucking dummy.
I tell you what your problem is.
he
It
just
is
got all
because you
sorts of
have not
shit.
forked your tongue. You have to split your tongue in two, so your tongue is a little
And
fork.
you forked your tongue.
And that way, when you talk to them, they could feel as if you and them are connected a little bit more. Oh, you Rangers. You are funny people.
Lewis, can you add my lucky number to
Oof.
the sheet?
That was
It's a
funny.
one.
That was a
Just so
good
no
one.
one forgets.
What was the number?
1.
1.
The best lucky number.
Did Icarus ever roll 1? It doesn't look like it.
Icarus, nah. She said, fuck that. Same with the heroin.
Whaler goes up to Jakarta, so goes, here, Lizzie. Here, Lizzie.
Oh shit. There it went zoop, and then it 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh
5,
damn,
6,
y'all was
7,
moving.
8.
Yeah, that shit moves. They gotta
The
win on the
card-
first turn.
Icarus, know where you at. You in the back with 3
Hold on.
lizards too.
Jakarta encounters Leaping Lizzie.
Heavily I'm dead.
Jakarta loses.
That's an
Leaping
M, boy.
Lizzie. Jakarta disengages from Leaping Lizzie.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
You can lose it want that ass. I see you sneaking up there, Talon.
Yep. Stealthing. I'm just waiting for Lewis to tell me to roll a stealth check.
You never roll one?
Well,
No.
I really don't. My shit's plus 19.
Plus 9. Damn.
I mean, Nasir's like taking a break or something. I don't know. He's snoozing. Kinda wants to
No.
keep going.
No.
You're over there trying to fucking pet a lizard and shit. Get your ass up here.
Yeah, Jakarta's is your light source, so that way you can see.
No, I don't need them.
Well, I'm saying Caldon does.
Yeah.
I need a little bit of them.
You definitely need them. I'm so good.
Looks like we can make it through here pretty quickly. Famous last words.
Hey,
I got this, guys. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
Saps.
And the man has a particular magic that allows for him to suss out any sort of weird, magically hidden doorways and such. So make sure we are keeping tabs with him. He is
Chikardros,
always
which way do we
someone
need
with
to go?
valuable information.
He looks between the tunnels and he's like, well, if we keep, judging by my perspective, if we keep east, we should be able to find the tunnel that'll lead to the secret door that leads into the dungeon cells.
Get off my face.
Hey Lou, is there an elevation that's going down or up, or is this
You
all
guys,
still the same
Down.
elevation?
you went down an elevation, but it leveled out when you went
Leapfrog
down
it.
about like when you went
Just
down the tunnel.
leapfrog.
The tunnel that led down into these warrens. It went down
I
about
gotta move
15,
up.
20 feet
Right, King.
before
Okay.
leveling back out.
All right.
You know how to leapfrog?
And the ground, is it rough hewn stone or is it worked?
Rough. None of it's worked.
Okay. Okay.
Now you leapfrog, leapfrog. No, go the other way. Other side, leapfrog, leapfrog. Okay.
None of it's worked.
Yeah, you guys come to
Just
a
a
dead
second.
end here, and Jakardros is like, this might be it. Take a look, see if you can find something.
All right. Roll perception.
I roll perception as well, Lewis.
Whole gang rolls perception.
You're gonna just be some perceiving ass motherfuckers right now, let me tell you. Let me be honest with you. Eyes.
That's right. I was before. Plus 88.
Damn.
Really? Yeah.
No, fuck it. Never mind.
Plus
That would be
88.
crazy.
Everyone's like, what?
Plus 8. What is
that would
my
be-
fucking professional?
Yeah, as you look around, as you initially look around, Callum was able to move aside some of the few of the roots out the way, and he can make out what appears to be the back of a workstone.
Uh-oh. We're at the back of some bookcase. We know we're inside now.
And Kadros moves forward and he's like, what the hell is he? Oh, there he is. And he goes, yeah. There should be he's like, you should easily find the mechanism there that'll push the it'll slide the door.
Hmm.
Can I hit a
It'll either push or slide the door. Slide the door, either left or right, or it might push out. He's like,
can I hit a knowledge engineering to
yeah.
check the stone and see if there's any gears or anything visible that I could see how this is performed and
Yeah,
uh,
you can
reason out where that handle would be
you
located?
yeah, you figured the easiest way for them to have structured this in a manner would be to it'll swivel out away from you instead of towards you.
All right. So is it? I start looking for the handle.
You eventually find a mechanism that that once you pull on it, it'll loosen the mechanisms that are holding the stone together so that it can slide. It has an easier time sliding when you go to push it.
I want to study this in greater.
Oh my god.
I want to study this in greater detail. I always seem to come across things in a field that I want to take another look at, but it's always under the most strenuous of circumstances. And then he pulls the lever. Can I roll a craft stone masonry to see how long it took to like create this stone work?
How long?
Like
I don't know. Week?
a week?
I mean, what's he specifically like?
Because he wants to know if he could do this same setup but better in their own house. That's exactly why he was checking to see if like the floor was like hewn, if it was like man-made
I mean,
or
yeah,
natural.
he could
It looks like they
maintain
just
it and
found
do
like a
something
natural
more
like
to it.
cave system and built on top of it.
All right.
All right.
So yeah, I guess adjust your character's positions for when the door is about to open.
This is there is a good chance that we might be greeted by some
Yeah.
ogres.
I'm gonna take the. We're both gonna take the mage armor right now.
If
And
everyone,
I'm gonna
We're gonna
take my
take the
cat's
mage.
grace.
We're gonna take them.
if
I thought you did
everyone
mage
is,
armor already.
no,
yeah,
we only did the bark skin.
Oh, bark
Everybody
skin.
else
I'm
did.
taking a bark skin. Okay.
Everybody else did mage armor. We didn't do mage armor yet.
I'm putting on cat's grace. Meow.
Yeah, I put on cat's grace too.
Mage armor.
What does that give me? +2 to dex?
I think it was
Plus
the
4.
cat's +4.
Bro, that puts my dex at 21. Do I get +5?
Yeah.
Oh shit, son.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we got mage armor on Nasir
And cat's grace on Nasir too.
Cat's
My
grace.
AC.
Held them in this.
Lewis. If any spell I cast on myself also affects my familiar, does that mean that Intetu has 2 feats right now? Of my choosing?
That it can qualify for, yeah. Talking about with like heroics and the Paragon Surge? As long as I mean as long as the tattoo stays on your shoulder, yeah, within 5 feet, right? Or do
I
you have a
haven't
feat?
spell familiar.
Oh, you
Yeah.
haven't spell familiar. I was gonna ask if you had a feat for that. Okay, yeah.
That's dope. That's real dope.
Just gonna open up another tab. That's all. That's crazy. I don't know why I did not even consider him having any. I'll keep it real simple for him too. God bless you.
Okay, yeah, that's what it was.
Keep it real simple.
Always considered in contact.
You know,
Yeah.
it's gotta be a teamwork
Hold on,
benefit
I'll be right
feat.
back.
Yeah, I
Oh,
already
come on
the one
now.
I'm thinking of the one I'm thinking of immediately that I know he could benefit from immediately is improved 8 another. So he'll be giving people
Oh,
+4s instead of +2s.
yeah, that's nasty.
But now I need to figure out if there's a feat that he can qualify for that makes him a better familiar. Because I feel like
Oh,
you said,
feet
we
you can
don't.
individually take. As a familiar, that would make him better. He could take feats to boost his HP if he wanted to, because he
There's gotta
has.
be familiar boosting feats. There's gotta be.
Yeah, but most of those are feats that you would have to take as the actual, because they don't consider.
Because they don't get feats, right?
Right. Normally, the feats that a familiar could qualify for would be like monster feats because they have certain abilities that only monsters get, and then of course they still have access to whatever feats adventurers would get that they do qualify for. But for something specifically to enhance them as a familiar, so that like let's say like they have a closer connection to you class wise, yeah,
hmm
that's only something that if you as a subject get it would work.
What if I give him? What if he gets toughness?
That's what I was about to say. So she like to in if you want to increase the individual stats of it, you're gonna have to get general feats or that would affect it individually. Toughness is one of them. But I would skip past toughness because I think toughness like works really well for the one time. But if like feat wise, if fortitude wise, you qualify for like the greater versions of toughness, you could just skip and get those instead. I don't know what her fortitude bonus is, but toughness has a tree to it.
There's a tree for it. And 3.5 or Pathfinder.
3.5, I believe. I'm not sure if they have a tree for it in Pathfinder. But I know they have a tree for it that scales based on um your fortitude modifier, your bonus that you qualify for.
Yeah, I gotta look into that. That's gonna take too much time.
But you could give if I believe you could give a damage reduction if it qualifies for that too. Is a feat that if you
GR.
roll with it. I got it as a with Valadinum as a knight, you could get it multiple times each time the stacks. That's something you could
Yeah,
get
roll for it.
individually. Things like that if you're trying to improve its individual stats.
Mhm. Well, it has 20 AC, 17 HP, which is definitely low. Goodwill saves, 0 fortitude saves. Really? God damn.
So yeah, toughness is gonna be hard to qualify for.
Wait, you need a constitution or fortitude? I don't think so.
At least to qualify for the greater versions of it down in the tree.
Oh,
That's right.
There's a
Okay, so everybody good?
hang on.
I'm waiting to go through the door. We pulled the lever, so I was waiting to see what's on the other side.
Everyone did every like free buff shit.
Yeah,
Most of us are
pathways.
already buffed up
Oh,
already.
you pulled the
Mm-hmm.
lever. Okay.
I'm gonna just push myself back just a little bit. Taste something, try to breath weapon down the hole, shit like that. I don't like being.
Get scouts.
Uh, I don't need to be a part of that massacre. Um,
Waylon, you open the door and you find a lit chamber. Although you were expecting some dungeon cells.
Mhm.
Instead, what you see is that a simple
I got you.
room that might have once been a jailer's den, or perhaps even maybe a torture chamber, but someone has gone through great pains to repurpose this entire room. The air now smells of sweet exotic incense, and veils of multicolored silk drape from floor to ceiling throughout. Between the rustlings of the veils, glimpses of giant cushions are revealed. The floor is strewn with luxuriant red throw rugs and sheets.
Why does this look like the inside of a Abu Dharan bank lobby?
Mm, I don't like this. You see Nasir looking around.
You
Uh,
see a closed
perception.
doorway here and an open doorway up there. Well, I should probably draw that it's open. Do green.
Either these are the most cultured orgas I have ever come across, or something is very, very wrong here.
Something else might be here with them. I don't know.
Oh, Waylon takes a step back. Wait, let me let Chuck ahead and
Uh,
filter it.
can I drink the
That's weird.
Can I
That's
drink the
weird.
potion of see and viz?
You what?
Can I drink the potion of see and viz?
What potion? You have an extract or a potion?
Potion.
No, I gave him
He
an
just he just
extract
gave he just gave me
Gave
a
him an
infusion.
extract. Okay.
okay.
I guess yeah. Drink it. You got it on.
Yeah, I'll drink it.
What are we drinking?
No, I just drank the
What are we drinking?
he said right.
I'm drinking.
Right,
Fuck it.
right.
Drinking.
Sounds good to me. Cheers.
Let me grab my potion.
Nasir has see invisibility. Okay.
Yeah.
Can Intetsu drink a mage armor potion and get AC also?
I mean, yeah. You open the vial and let Natetu, have
Do
a
you guys have
have a
extra
reverse
mage
drink,
armor
but
vials? Yeah, first drink.
No. There might be one
all right.
in the
He grabs the
treasure
vial.
pile.
Holy shit.
Who's giving the vial?
I don't think he has one. I don't
Oh,
think
okay.
anyone has one. But if they did, now I know.
Nasir steps into the room.
All right. As you scan about, I guess this is his first time having this kind of vision.
Mm.
Starting to realize how beneficial it is.
As he steps into the room, it's like
Oh
almost like
shit.
vampire sight, like the
You can
world
see
Starting
gets
it.
to realize
brighter.
how beneficial
Yeah.
it is indeed,
It sees
motherfucker.
it'll see any object or being that's invisible in your range of vision, as well as anything that's ethereal. So if there was like a
What did
ghost hiding on the
Seeing
ethereal
this is
plane, like
goblin.
you'd be able to see spirits as well.
Mm.
Such creatures would be visible to you as translucent shapes, allowing you to easily discern the difference between a creature that's visible, a creature that's invisible, and a creature that's ethereal. It will not reveal how the invisibility was obtained. It doesn't reveal illusions or enable you to see through opaque objects. It does not reveal, and it doesn't reveal creatures who are just simply hiding because they're concealed in like smoke or behind a curtain or something like that, or if they're just hard to see. And that's pretty much it. You don't see any of the sort. You don't see anything invisible. You don't see any outlines or translucent things that would indicate something in here is invisible, or if there was
Hiding.
something, or if there was a something on the ethereal plane that happened to be in here as well. You don't. When
Mm.
you look around, you don't see anything hiding either at the moment.
Nasir just keeps stepping in. He's checking. I'm just walking slow and checking the entire
right?
room. He's looking all around the room. It's like everything's
Jakartos
brighter.
comes in. Um, he comes in behind you with Kib. Vale comes up to his side, and they're both looking around confused, like.
It's like, was this Nasir looks back at Jakardos and he's like, was it always like this?
They
This
said
fancy?
absolutely not. This was a jailer's den, but who the hell are these ogres allied with that has this kind of hate? It looks like somebody really rich is housed here.
Oliver. It's Oliver. Mr. Oliver.
Can we check for symbols or
Oh yeah, that's
paperwork
right.
or
This door is open up here.
can I see down the hallway? Or down everything there?
As you get there, move these NPCs up.
The
Vale's like
Icarus is not
Vale's
far
looking
back,
around.
man.
Can you move Icarus up? She's not at the.
Oh yeah, I know. I don't know what the heck Tony's doing. I guess Icarus would be. I'll just always put her by in the mirror. I'll put the casters by each other. Waylon's just eating lunch in the tunnel.
No, Waylon's not.
Well,
Mm-mm.
What
snack
Waylon
break.
was doing,
Pull out of ration. Yep.
what Waylon was doing was he
His
was
his
building that.
increased metabolism needs nourishment. So it's like, you know what?
I was loading I was loading a crossbow bolt on. I'm loading one of the crossbow bolts that's dipped in drow poison. I got 10 of them. I'm loading one of them into the crossbow that I have out on my hand.
And I'm gonna keep a thunderstone in my hand as well.
As you guys are in the room and you're looking about with your guard up,
Is there a door, an exit in this room?
yeah,
Oh, I see it.
there's two
Okay.
doors.
Yeah.
Jacardros points to this door, saying that's supposed to lead to the dungeon cell. And then he points here. He's like, that'll lead us upstairs.
Nasir goes, "Where's this lead?"
But before you get there, he said the dungeon cells.
Oh, okay.
Coming around the corner
Oh no.
coming around the corner from here, you can hear the sounds. You hear the sounds of like somebody walking on on high heels.
Pouring on the corner from where? Up here?
Yeah,
Okay. High heels?
yeah.
Oh.
And this
Just pique Calvin's
person,
interest.
this person
Everyone hide.
rounds the corner.
No, we don't have enough time. All right.
No, it sounded. It literally like there was no sound. It was just suddenly there was like the sound of high heels, literally right around the corner,
Shit.
as if they just appeared there or something. And then they turn the corner and step into the room. And this is who you see.
Oh
Appreciate.
no.
Final Fantasy fucking 7.
Is that the
So you see this woman,
Where's Vincent?
this human
Where's
woman
the prison?
dressed very
Human
elegantly in
looking
the.
woman. Probably fucking
It's
vampire.
red. It's probably her room.
We are in the basement, and that
Oh no.
Fucking the fucking snake
Looking like the
bitch.
Shinra.
Mummy,
we are in the
So
basement.
Yeah.
This is where you should have seen the
Yeah.
fucking coffin.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
this is the
Yeah.
Nibelheim fucking.
Now we always run
Yeah.
into the boss right away,
We
bro.
ran into
What
the boss right away.
Yo, that's exactly who. Yeah, that's exactly who it is, Lewis. I don't care what you say. This bitch is about to transform and be fucking twice its size. Let's go. Callum's got his fucking sickles out. Let's fucking go. I will show you what I did to your fucking sister.
anyway, so she comes around. She comes around corner. She's just got this smile on her
Lucretia.
face
Not
as she's
Zanisha's sister. Right?
as she's
That'd
looking
be
at
two.
your group, and you hear your characters hear Caven go, Lucretia? And when your characters hear that name, you've heard the name before. It was the name of the person that had ran the paradise, the barge, the casino barge that was out
I
on the
was
lake.
giving the people the secret
Oh,
tattoos.
And so like
this motherfucker
Zanisha's been playing them the whole
sold them
time,
out.
son. It's
so
Sold
Zanisha,
them
bro.
out.
he
Feel it.
smiles towards Caven and she's like, you're here too. I'm so very glad that you made it out alive from the Grawl family.
Damn.
And
Blade.
She turns to the rest of your group. She looks around. She's like, "So you're the ones that defeated my sister."
Yo, I knew it.
That's her.
Battle stance.
She goes, "You
As
made."
soon as she says that,
She's
Calvin
She
fucking
goes,
dropped down.
"You made quite the ruckus on the other side of that wall. I wasn't even aware that was an entranceway to somewhere deeper." And she goes, "Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. I
Study
am very
target.
glad to see you all. It looks like you're trying to infiltrate the place to take down the Krieg ogre. Is that it?"
Yeah,
Yo, this
that
bitch is
is.
trying to put a greed mark on us, son. Like a
Is
homunculus and
this
fucking Full Metal Alchemist over
Vitamir's
here.
all the way in the back, and he's like, "What is
sense
going on?"
motive?
And he tries to look look over the shoulders of everyone that's in front of him.
He pulls
Let me
out.
see.
Nasir pulls out to the back of the line. He's like, "We have a woman up here."
A human
Val said,
woman? We have a
"Val,
woman up
Val,
here.
we have a woman up here." Val says it's Lucretia, and
That
it's
sounds.
Zanisha's sister, apparently.
What?
So she goes, quite a lot of you here. Yes, does look like a raid indeed. Of course, I knew this was coming. I just didn't expect it to be right here. Very interesting. I've
You're
had
doing
my
entirely too much talking.
She goes,
Seriously.
I've had my spies notice your arrival in Turtleback Ferry ever since you stepped foot onto the dock. And I've thought of various ways of dealing with you because you could have only have been here not by coincidence, not at all. Why would the governor mayor send you of all people?
Probably
But
because
I'm
we
not
killed his
here.
fucking sister.
She goes, listen, I'm not here to fight. What happened to my sister was, well, unfortunate. The way fate had dealt the hand to her. You would know all about that. About fate. I do believe one of you here is quite good at the harrowing. Oh, yes, of course. I've had plenty of time to do valuable research on the Red Lotus Society. Interesting name. Kind of rolls off the tongue.
Talking too much.
Why are you acting like you have the advantage? You are clearly outnumbered.
Well, think about it. I think she does. Why do you think she'd be here by herself? And
And
knew that we were coming?
clearly you're interested in seeing what I have to say, or you'd have attacked me by now.
We are. Or at least I am.
Considering the potential of how grand your society can be, why limit yourself to Sandpoint? Why not be a
Oh,
part of something
Lord.
greater? I can introduce you to someone who can help establish you all into such grand and greater positions and more power than you could imagine. I would I would love for Mokmurian to meet you.
Is that the name of the Forever Man? Let me find out you are also part of a part of his
Oh no,
his retinue of I don't know what.
the Forever Man. I'm not too
Yeah.
keen on who that particular individual is. No, I speak of
Hmm.
Mokmurian.
Do anyone recognize the name? Does Quinn recognize the name? Mockingbird.
Um,
Mockingbird.
I would roll a local check.
Mark Morian. See. Okay.
Where's the?
Knowledge local +8.
Oh, you got a 10, Calvin? Calvin's like, I don't know who the fuck that is.
I got an 18 total.
150 years. I don't know. Yeah, no, I stopped. You got 18 total.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, my local's
Yeah,
coming.
nah, Wayland's unsure of
Copy that.
who it might be, although the name sounds like it could be giant in origin.
Mm.
Same for
Uh,
Icarus.
can I do knowledge nobility?
I got an
Same for
18.
Quintamere. Nobody's sure who this from here.
Can I use prescience for this role or no?
Guess on your turn you would roll it and then hold on to the roll and roll. I mean, I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, I just know that combat hasn't started. So. Okay. 20. All right. That would basically be the total.
Quintamere recognizes that the name is giant in origin.
In origin.
In particular, a stone giant's name.
Oh shit.
Not too keen on exactly who Mugmurian is, but it sounds like it could be the name of a stone giant that lives amongst the Storval Plateau, where there are numerous bands of giants, especially stone giants in particular. He has come upon the name in talks and like when he's around towns or even back at Turtleback Ferry there. Anytime he's been around other academics or those with magic, there's been stories uh, of a Mokmurian, of an individual named Mokmurian who is a stone giant and has been practicing wizardry as of late. Said to be some sort of necromancer. But
Alright.
that's as much as he can recall.
Mm-hmm. Quindamir
Concerning
says,
concerning a Mokmurian of any reputable, you know, of any
I have heard the
of any
name. I have
reputation.
heard the name. Right. I have heard the name before. And this stone giant, you have allied yourself with the storm giants of this region. Also, if you are responsible for what happened at the gambling boathouse, then it's safe to assume that you are also versed in the Thessalonian history of this land. What is your what is your motivation for stirring the legacy of the Runelords? That is what I want to know. You and
I've
your
read this.
sister and those like you. Why would you disturb such a accursed past?
We need the face.
I've read the scholar there, dear Quindamir. Wouldn't you like to know more? Oh, I bet your brain is itching. Unfortunately, I can't divulge such knowledge to those who present themselves as an enemy. I'm offering an alliance here.
Sense motive
But
from both monks.
Masir in particular, I would say, um, but Rakim can sense. Rakim Rakim senses definitely that she's serious about like them joining the cause, whatever it may be. Although it's clear she's withholding a lot more than that, and is who knows. He has no reason to believe that it could be entirely beneficial for them. Whereas
Yeah.
Nasir can easily sense that she does offer this group to join um to join it with her and apparently her either her it the way she talks about Muckmurian seems to be more of like an ally and not so much as of a master. Um, there's this feeling that like if she regards Muckmurian as more of an ally, then it's definitely something bigger going on. And that her and Muckmurian would know whether it's just those two in cahoot or if there's something bigger and beyond them. But the fact that it involves whatever it is that they got going on, it clearly involves these rituals to kill greedy souls bound by the Hedron ritual. So they must be filling up some sort of rune well. Um,
Right.
he also senses that she's serious about the offer, but also very cautious and is probably going to she even if they under wild conditions even if they accept it she wouldn't like she would be sure to like they
There'll
would
be no
for them
guarantee.
to prove their loyalty in some way. It's not going to be like,
Hmm.
oh,
Yeah.
you're
It's
joining,
just like,
great, come along.
Oh,
Like
wait.
it's
that's
not going to
just,
be
So this
that
is what's
easy,
going on. No.
right?
yeah. No.
But she is
That's it.
serious about the offer. Because you can tell that she does see your group. She does see your group in a light where you're not exactly to be trifled with. She doesn't underestimate you, is what it is at all. Um,
We'll see, yeah.
you also sense that the way she talks to you and some of the things she said
Hmm.
definitely true. She's she's definitely from your experience with Lamia matriarchs, the last one, um, and your knowledge, all the knowledge that Quindamir has bestowed upon your group, um, it would be extremely simple task for her to have charmed a few residents in Turtleback to like keep an eye on your characters. It would have been easy for her to
Oh
also
yeah, I bet.
walk
I think we
around,
knew that coming in.
right, walk around even invisibly to spy. She has all sorts of ways to like gather whatever information she could from the time she found out that you killed her sister to the time that you arrived and made your way towards the fort. So Nasir can sense that she knows quite enough about the group, enough for her to like confront them like this, prepared.
Mm.
I know what you're trying. I know. I feel like I know what you're getting at. Um,
That she's not gonna be
but
as easy of a takedown as Zanisha was. That's what.
No, not at all.
Yeah,
Not at all.
um,
Zanisha was yeah the opposite of prep. Krisha got prepped too.
uh, Quinterman says,
She got that Batman.
"What's stopping you?" No. How do we know we could trust you? We have already
We can't.
given you enough reason to see us as enemies, despite what you claim to feel for your late sister.
Nasir addresses the
This
ignorance.
charade should come to an end. It only feels like you are delaying the inevitable. We could never join hands with one who sacrificed so many lives for your own or you or whoever you are working towards machinations. Everyone. It's time to attack. I don't want to take over charge, but it
Yeah,
seems like we are not in a situation.
yeah. It's
And I think that the more time we spend with her is not a good idea.
nope.
So when you say that,
She could
Caldum says,
easily
Caldum says, the time to attack was immediately. We're wasting our time. And you see him raise his sickles up.
wait, hold up. Who
Keep
knew
going.
her? Who knew her? Caven knew her? No, Caven knew her. That's what
Caven
it is.
knew
Haven.
her, and Caven had this look of like
What are they
look of
saying?
he had this look of
5 foot step here.
surprise. As for
That's a vacillating.
what the black arrows are saying, uh, Jakardros is Vale looks pissed, and Jakardros is like, "Well, you had something to do with Fort Rannick falling. It had to be your doing." And she goes, "Oh, it wasn't just all my doing." And she smiles ever so sweetly towards Caven, and she's like, "All the wonderful information that one of your own had given me was exactly what we needed to take Fort Rannick down. Isn't that right, Caven, my
Man,
dear?"
Excuse me?
And Caven's the look on his face goes dark. And she's like, "I'm so sorry I wasn't able to help you with the Grawl family, but you are welcome back with me, Caven. Come.
He's still charmed?
I will take you to Morkmurian."
Is he still charmed?
You say that out loud. You go, as Quidamir goes, this man charmed?
Yeah,
As you say that,
yeah.
Quindamir, she looks over to Quindamir as Caven makes his move like right behind her.
Wow.
I could have sworn we fucking tried to see if he had enchantment magic on him. I
She
thought we did
smiles,
something
she
with this, man.
smiles, she smiles to Quindamir and goes, "Charmed."
Oh no, this isn't fun.
Maybe,
He was
maybe,
never.
maybe several weeks ago.
Yo!
Oh,
No,
he
no,
just
no.
a scumbag.
Caven grew wise. And he realized his place and his ambitions. And he knows I can give him that. Isn't that right, Caven? And as he had moved over by her, he
So he was able to
he looks
He,
towards
walk away
he
without
looked
provoking the attack of
yeah,
opportunity.
he was
I
slowly
say
With
making his
and
I can't step in front of him.
he was slowly making his way over there. And when the minute she called him out, he was already
If I'm
like
gonna
wow.
keep
there.
it,
Like
if I'm gonna keep it a stack, if it's Waylon being there, I would have thought him slowly making his way towards her would have been
Yeah.
like him trying to get closer. He could like get the jump on her. So I wouldn't have made it obvious that I even noticed that he was moving close to her, much less be suspicious.
right.
Yeah,
No
until
one
it's too late, and then you're like, shit, he's actually
no
on his side.
Right.
no one here
She called his
specifically
name
called
out.
no one here specifically called out that they were keeping an eye on Caven for anything. So
Nah, seeing him move closer to her, I'd have been trying
I
to
mean, I've been
avoid
suspicious
try
again
and
since
not
we
I
came
know
cross
in
her.
this
here,
year's been
but
suspicious, but
not.
I was
Yeah,
waiting for like
more
more
suspicion.
not more
Mhm.
suspicion, but like some actions being taken, like what's Caven doing right now, or where's
Gotcha.
he at?
That's fair though. But Caven
Oh
is now my
where's
second target.
where's he at? You know, because I sneakily had him in the back the whole time. No one questioned it, and I was like, okay. Um, no, I had it
Yeah,
where
he was all the way in the back until you moved him to the front. I thought that was
I had
weird.
him in the back because I had him in the back because he didn't want it, he didn't care about this whole thing. He doesn't want to have anything to do with this. He was planning on running the first chance he got, and like during the chaos of combat, he was planning on ditching everybody. Um,
Wow.
he was if he got hurt once, he was gonna like stealth somewhere, and then
Damn, now we gotta
I
kill
wouldn't have
him
said
too.
shit. I mean, I would have rolled perception secretly to see if anybody noticed him like stealth away. But if nobody noticed
Mhm.
him, I would have said shit until somebody was like, "Hey, where's Caven at? Oh, that motherfucker was gone 2 sessions ago. What?" But it didn't come to that. Instead, it came to this, um, where your characters bumped into Lucretia, um, as your as the first thing. It all depended on how your characters played this out, and it happened to play out
Yeah.
this way. Um,
I think I'm gonna leave Bob here on this cliffhanger.
but yeah,
Yeah.
she basically she implied that like yeah she had him charmed, but she doesn't need it anymore. She didn't need it anymore. She's got him completely
Came
infatuated with her.
around on his own. He just
Wow.
decided.
He's agreeing to this shit.
And he just looks at Jacardos and Vale, who both of them are shocked as hell. Jacardos looks like the disappointed, like utmost disappointment. Vale looks
Where
pissed. And
Waylon told them
you
like
can see he's
this
holding his axes and his hands are twitching right now, like he wants to be his executioner right now. But that's what Caven did. Black Arrows would execute him for. It's that kind of punishment. Um,
Waylon
and
says
Vale
to
looks
them
like he wants to be the one to do it.
Waylon says
Right.
to them, in the end, no matter how much you try to raise them, when they are crooked from birth, they will be crooked until death, is what Baba used to say.
Damn, there's no hope for people.
And so you
Um,
said they were born this way.
I
Um,
guess whatchamacallit, is this the
I want
part?
to do more, but I
I was
feel
gonna say,
like
so is this the part where I want to know where the part
Because
where Quindamir says let's just fucking attack. Like, I guess it would
I
be
mean
after.
he's
I guess
saying
it would be
that,
after
but I
this,
feel like
or
it's only saying that because it looked like no one else had anything to add. So I mean, I'm neutral
okay,
good. I don't really feel like Bear is gonna try to make an alliance. That's not what he's gonna do.
all right.
yeah, we're not.
Like unless somebody else has a better idea, because this is
No, I know.
a
I was
situation where
I'm saying when he said that, it would have been after this part, or
Yeah, he would have been saying he would have said it at this point when
Yeah, 'cause I know, I know,
Taven decides
I
to
kind of
defect.
backtrack.
Yeah.
I backtrack so that I can get the NPCs to get their saying. Because
Okay.
you did mention that you're like, what are the Black Arrows saying? I was like, actually, they, that, and, I realized I was like, actually, yeah, they do have something to say. Um,
Oh, okay.
And that's when
so
Cave is slunk off.
yeah, that's when he slunked off, and so um, after that,
Quindamere would say.
but after
Oh, okay.
yeah, but after that, she looks to the group. She's like, that's when she makes the offer again. Basically, he's like, so what do you say?
Whalen
I
just
feel
looks
like this is
over.
like
Whalen looks
Magneto
over.
trying to get some X-Men before he
I'm
goes off
I'm
the
I'm just gonna
planet
fly
now.
and kick.
Whalen looks
I'm not
over
even
at the
that.
rest of the
I'm flying
group.
kicking.
He's just seeing what they're doing, and like, cause he doesn't. I mean, he knows what he wants to do, but he doesn't want to deal with the group being mad because he acted crazy. So he's just seeing what the rest of the group wants to do
Well, look,
first.
hey, once you make
Yeah.
eye contact
I'm
with
fine.
Caldon, I give
Yeah.
you that look like I'm ready to fucking pounce.
Yeah. Well, I'm rolling this.
All right.
Rolling this.
That's it.
Yeah,
Democracy wins.
the characters thought to go to spring to action then, and
Um
Lucretia, she just
Teleports.
no, she just she
No.
smiles. She just smiles like and she just goes, so be it.
hmm.
Um, and yeah, your characters can roll initiative.
Nah, I'm not
Shit.
rolling initiative. I'm rolling in my sleep right quick. I'm gonna roll initiative when I come back next
And he's
week.
like, I'll roll it when I come
How
back.
you wanna roll sober? Nah, bro. Roll that shit fucking drunk.
I ain't gonna roll and sit on it. I want to roll fucking next week when we actually start. So yeah, sitting on my initiative, salivating, or
He
or
wants to do that shit in the moment.
or less than that.
I'm rolling mine this.
Hey, Lewis, you
It's
saw though during the conversation, I studied target on both of them. I put it in the chat too, and I tried to say something.
Well, I can't get mad at this motherfucker because this dude
also because
Haven,
it's oh my bad.
his name is close to Craven,
Craven. He pussy,
which
so
is very indicative of his character type. And then on
Yeah.
top of that, he already showed his hand the first time he caved in. So it was like they're trying to give him another chance. But he showed he was weak first time. That's who he was. Should have trusted him. I
Yep.
believe
damn,
him
son,
to
One
say,
day you'll listen to the hobgoblins and we tell you something's up.
yeah. He
yeah,
told
fuck y'all, man.
he told you who he was, and now he's finally acting like it. So
With the cat's grace, the dex goes up to 5 plus 5. Does that change initiative and everything or no?
yeah, you get a bonus to your initiative.
You get a bonus in this, right? So it goes up to 5 too.
Yep. Yeah, initiative goes up, your reflex goes up, you got
Gotcha.
weapon. If you got weapon finesse, your attacks go up. If
All your skill save ties to dex goes up.
your every skill, yeah, all your skills tied to dex goes up. Your armor class goes up. A lot of shit goes up.
Dex
Yeah,
damage goes up.
yeah.
So what's
Your
my
dex
initiative?
plays a whole lot of shit.
Although the question is, how long was that conversation?
That was like a minute.
Short.
Yeah, that shit was
Short.
not that
That a
long.
minute?
Is
Really?
we're not going back and forth. Not Sir wasn't going
That
back
was
and
a minute
forth.
long conversation. Especially for
Nah,
me. I had so much things to say to her and I was just like, let's fight. Because y'all, we not holding hands.
She
That's
was saying a
cat.
yeah,
lot though. She was
You'd be
saying a
wasting a
yeah.
lot.
little.
She said a
She could
lot.
have said a lot. She didn't really say much.
There's a reason
She
why
could have
she
said
was
a
just
lot.
But
in
we're
his
That
She
room.
had
whole
a lot
time
to
I had her.
say,
That whole
but
other
she did not say
fuck
I'm
that.
telling you.
anything I wanted to
she was
hear.
fast.
I'm
I
telling you,
was on
there's a
her.
reason why she's in this room by herself. She's not just here because we caught her flat-footed. No, there's a reason she's in this room. She traveled
No,
here.
she did not expect us to be here.
I don't
No,
know,
she
decided to
said
take
she
man.
herself.
said she didn't
She said
expect
that.
us, but that doesn't mean that
She
she's
said
Listen,
sleeping.
she
Plus, she's
said
by the door.
she said she expected you guys to do something that involved like what she was doing. She didn't
Yeah, but
expect you guys
not
to
like
show up
this.
right here. Yeah, so
hmm
Right here, right now.
Just like the whole shit was initial. All right, sister two, let's do it again.
right.
Surprise.
Right.
She didn't even know there was a secret entrance back there. Like that surprised the shit out. Like
All I know is that I want to see my Matt
she like,
Johnson make
fuck.
a sister fucking AI fucking meme of the fucking sisters KO'd with X's over their eyes after this encounter. So that's all I want. That's all I want. Some fucking meme of these fucking sisters getting bodied.
I just
Somebody
Side
think
better
by
roll
side.
twenty
it's
and fucking
Wait.
murk her quick first round.
just funny how RLS kind of just comes out of your closet in the middle of the night.
Right.
They got to
She
be on
thinks
some
she's gonna
night
go.
watch shit now. So they
She probably just had her coffee, bro. She's just trying to go back to her room, maybe get changed out of her pajamas.
He's trying
actually I
to
can't really say that's night
Always
watch shit
motherfuckers in the
because
room. What's up?
lately
Actually,
RLS has been just creeping on motherfuckers, climbing up walls to find niggas. Like we don't do that shit right now.
you lay down for a midday nap, and your closet door just opens up. 7 days.
With this Monsters Inc. thing.
Monsters,
Fucking
eh?
Mike Wazowski comes out, son. Fucking one of these hobgoblins.
Out of your closet, bro.
I don't know. I don't know if Icarus would be on board with attacking her. I'll be honest. I don't think she'd be on board.
Oh,
with that.
she's getting attacked. She's getting attacked.
What
Though.
is happening, bro? What do
You
you
give her that.
mean? You had 8 hours to
asking you
say
guys.
anything. You said nothing.
You
What you
just said. You
mean?
literally just said to attack. What are you talking about? We stopped there. What are you talking about?
She getting punched in the face. Though.
I
I'm
don't like
sorry.
that.
You can,
I'll tell you what my
y'all
issue is,
y'all
Tony.
can figure
My
y'all can
issue is
figure it
that
out
I'm
after
learning
she's
that you have a
unconscious.
problem after everything has been said and done, and even initiatives being rolled, and now we're getting some feedback from from Icarus. That's actually what I'm spazzing about. Do you get where I'm coming from or no?
Where you're coming from? I was just gonna wait until next session before we like solidify that everything is what we were doing.
She could talk about it while she's unconscious.
That was the goal. Was
Y'all can
Next session
figure
is an encounter.
y'all
like,
can
are we
figure it
in a
out when she's
consensus that we're
unconscious.
all attacking? That's what I was trying to.
We're
I
That's
not
what
an
I'm trying to figure out.
initiative.
I'm attacking.
Lewis asked that a minute
Nasir
ago.
doesn't Nasir doesn't trust
I
any of
missed that.
this.
That's my fault.
Like
This is
when
this
like
is
Lewis
some
said there, so everyone's gonna anyone else got anything to add or we're attacking or whatever.
no.
And like 4 people said, yeah, we're attacking. As far as I'm concerned, that's a majority rule.
That's
But like
majority,
the
yeah.
ones that could have said something didn't say anything, and now you're
Hey, I've
saying
been
this
waiting
is
to
how she
attack the whole
feels.
time.
I'm like,
I
what
just
are
didn't
we
want to fucking
waiting?
Leroy Jenkins
Why
like
are
I
you
did with
waiting on
Blizzard.
telling us how you feel?
No,
Play
you're
it
valid.
down.
You're valid.
Lewis, you see my message?
I missed my
Because
chance.
who knows? That conversation could have gone differently, but we fighting now. Like,
Oh, well, it'll be +8 with the Cat's Grace. I gotta see how long she was talking for, so I can see how much time is left in those things.
Yeah, because my dex right now is 20.
To kill this woman. Maybe not let's kill her. Maybe we could take her in. Maybe we have some questions.
Okay. And
maybe.
you saw what I said too, like they're both my studied targets. I did that while the conversation was happening.
Right.
Like, I just would love
Yeah.
to hear
Because I
Yeah, that's
Icarus
said it,
come
fine.
but
out
you
of
didn't
nowhere
Yeah.
say
and be
nothing,
like,
so I just wanted to make sure you
no,
knew.
Right.
So it's not a
I
surprise.
think she's got a point. Let's see what she has to say. I don't know, it's anything, but
No,
like, you could have said anything.
No, she doesn't want that. She doesn't give a shit what she's
Have a
saying.
good night, homies.
All right.
Good night, bro.
Deuces.
Honestly, I don't like that I'm learning this off panel out of character. If you didn't give a shit about what she has to say, how can we not hear Icarus say, listen, I don't give a shit about what you have to say, and like throwing a fireball in the face? Like, that would have been way more godlike. Like, where's all these emotions coming from? Man, silent in the chat. I would talk about my damn self. I would ever talk. I would just try. I felt like if y'all ain't gonna talk, I know I feel some type of way.
I'll be a little honest. I was kind of hyped when you said just attack. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hyped with that.
Oh, you know
Y'all
what?
been putting Quindamere in positions to like take control of
While
like
I want to
what
say,
the groups are doing.
I want to say halfway she was. I want to say sometime, a little sometime after she was talking to your characters. I'm gonna need everybody to make will saves,
Oh, okay.
or even better, who's here? Roll yours.
Oh shit! What does this mean?
Will says. I knew that was fucking reason.
Well, yeah, Tony, that's right. You're still here. You can roll yours too.
Can I roll my prescience for that or no?
Is he? No, he has to be aware for prescience, doesn't he? I think. Oh, well, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. At the beginning of your turn. Okay. Well, there's no turn. There's no combat going. Nah. Just roll. What'd you get? 4 plus whatever.
12.
Chris got 20. 12 total. 20. Where's major image? Chronomir doesn't notice, but Icarus, you notice over time as she's
Can I
talking.
spellcraft? Can I
You notice?
spellcraft this? Because I would notice that.
No, she didn't cast anything.
Okay.
This was a will save to see. This was a will save to realize that
Suggestion.
to realize that she was an illusion the entire time.
You wouldn't get a will save like that.
I just read it. Interacting with it involves talking to it.
Oh. Hmm.
It's major image.
Yeah, interacting.
That's what I was just reading, like, okay, exactly what it means to interact. One of the examples they gave was talking to it also counts. And pretty much any time that the characters have to like observe it for some amount of time, some sort of interaction with it. They said such as
Right.
attacking it, studying it, um, talking to it. And I was like, well, there we go. So she was talking for a little while there. So, Icarus, you noticed that her form goes translucent, revealing that that's not actually her standing there. That's an illusion.
Deja vu.
Revealing to at least you, Quinnimir's not aware. You don't know who else is aware of this, but you're aware that she's an illusion, and Icarus realizes, okay, smart. No, makes sense why she's out in the open like that. It's not really
That's
her
what I'm
that's
saying.
there.
Like, she's not just gonna be sitting here. She's smart. She's not just gonna be sitting
It's
here.
not really her that's standing there like that talking. Although you're still able to hear everything that she's saying. Just it's not really
There's
That's
no
her.
way they
crazy.
decked out this former torture room, did not know that there was a door here, and she'd just be sitting there. Nah, no way.
Honestly, out of
Staring.
character, she didn't know.
What?
That's why she said, you guys make quite the ruckus because y'all back there fucking with shit, talking, drinking potions, etc. And it's like she was chilling in the room trying to relax, but she was like, "The fuck is going on on the other side of the wall?"
Are you sure it was major image?
Yeah, it was major image.
You know, major image isn't. It doesn't actually allow speech, right?
Yeah, it does.
Like you can't carry a conversation through major image. That's a different spell. I think that's a programmed image.
Functions like silent image, except that sound, smell, and thermal illusions are included. While
Yeah,
concentrating, you can
sound,
functions like silent
not
image, except
words.
that.
Look at programmed image. This spell functions like silent image, except this spell's figment activates when a specific condition occurs. The figment includes visual, auditory, olfactory, thermal elements, including intelligible speech. That's a 6th level spell. So I'm like, hang on a minute, how the fuck is this thing an image and it's talking?
Well, it's okay. She has ventriloquism also. Hey,
Hmm.
I gave you the stats on Lemire Matriarchs. They do have ventriloquism, so I think that was why I used major image. She combined the two. You know the two combined.
This is why you never bother trying to trump the DM. You just don't do it to yourself. He has an infinite bag of tricks.
She actually has it. I'm not even making that shit up.
Lewis, I've learned multiple times that arguing with you gets me nowhere. So you know
No,
what?
I'm saying you're right. I'm saying I think you're right about the major image, but it doesn't change anything because I see that she also has
I wish
ventriloquism.
this was fucking
So
vodka. Yeah,
so she's using the combination of the two.
yeah. No, that's the way to go if you don't have the higher level magic. I get it. I'm
But
just,
I could have swore I read
I just
major
wanted to back you in
image.
a corner so that you have to
No,
like,
I
I don't
know. I
know,
see
fuck
because
up.
I went over her all her illusionary stuff, and I could have swore she could do
I wanted you to stutter, and then like
speech.
I could be like, yes, a weak point, a chink in the armor, and
I
then
I thought she
somehow
could
we
do
don't get fucked. But I guess it's happening anyway.
I thought she could do speech with the major image when it mentioned sound, and
Yeah,
it said look at silent image. It didn't even bother mentioning minor image.
that
That shit went to silent image. So I was like, all right, let me read silent image.
right. Silent image is just visual. I get what you're saying. It's easy
Yeah.
to make it stronger, but then you're jumping between three levels of the spell to have it speak intelligibly.
Yeah,
There's
silent image
other
was like
How close?
it doesn't create sound, but it creates like an illusion of an object, creature, or force, and you can move the image within the limits of the size. So I'm thinking, all right, you can move the image and you can move the image's mouth to act like it's speaking, but no sound's coming out. So I was like, all right, so why not
right,
just have major image mimic speech? Like, is that not? But you're right. I just looked at minor image. Minor image says it functions like silent image, except it.
sound.
Okay, so yeah, this is what confused me. It says minor image works like silent image, except that the minor image includes some minor sounds, but not understandable speech. And so
Right,
major image says functions like silent image, except that sound, smell, and thermal illusions are included. And while concentrating, they can move the image within range. But it doesn't say anything about it doesn't
yeah,
say, but it can't do understandable speech. So
right.
my reasoning was maybe it can do maybe it can
You see
do
what this
understandable
you
speech
see you
because
see what this does,
it
Lewis?
doesn't specify that it's not, but minor
You
image
see how it
specifies that it
looks
doesn't.
like I think you should stay within the confines of your character and don't try to do things your character can't do. Actually, you see how just trying to I don't know see what's possible makes you seem like a power gamer. You're reaching for 6th level spell abilities and a 3rd level spell. I think you're doing too much. Bro, I love you so much, bro. But you just, this is like, this is fate.
The difference is I take the
This is
difference.
fucking fate, bro. This is fate. This is a
No, the
perfect
difference.
example
Listen, the
of when
difference. The
stretch
action
Armstrong.
shit. I don't stretch anything because
Go.
I always take what I see literally. Always take it literally.
You literally said, well, it doesn't say it. So I guess that means it does say it. Like, be honest, Lewis. Be honest, bro. You those are
Well,
the
no.
literal
When
words
I'm
out your
not well,
mouth just
here's the
now.
thing. When I'm not sure, I go to look at spells that is based off of.
Yeah,
So I looked at minor image, and minor image specifically says you cannot create understandable speech. Great, awesome. Minor image says no. Minor image went out its way to say no. You cannot have it talk. Great, awesome. Major image. What am I reading? Blah 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 blah. I'm not seeing any exclusion. I'm not seeing any exclusion of understandable speech. So maybe it can make understandable speech. Now I know what spell you're talking about. You're talking about program image. You're talking about program image, which is
I'm just
a
trying
high
to
level
show you
spell.
the value of this conversation. The value of this conversation is that we got to what was most true by sharing what we knew, and now we have the most truest, correct way to move forward, as opposed to hoping we were right, essentially.
Well,
You know?
here's the funny thing. I don't really think she needs to do the ventriloquism thing, but I mean, I'm gonna add it in there anyway. But I still
Well,
think
if she does,
I still think Major Image
can you?
allows the speech because I'm looking at ghost sounds, and it's a cantrip, and it's saying you can have it talk.
What's the
So
range?
it looks to me for
Ghost sound?
it looks to me for
Ghost sound
some
can't do that.
Ghost sound says the volume of sound created depends on your level. You can produce as much noise as 4 normal humans per caster level. Thus, talking, singing, shouting, walking, marching sounds can be created.
Yes, talking. Like I could make the sounds of an auditorium of people sitting in a cafeteria talking while eating food. That those sound. It's sounds. It's not words. It's
But
not. It's not intelligible
you're saying
speech. It's
nothing intelligible.
no, yeah. It's making the sound of like a congregation of people. That's what it means by talking. Like as if you were like walking into a lecture room and you just well not a lecture room, more like a I don't know, but one of those rooms where like there's multiple conversations going on. That's the kind of talking they're talking about. Ventriloquism does do what you want to do, and that's also I thought it was a cantrip. Maybe it's a cantrip for gnomes, but I know it's like a first level or zero level spell. It's just requires obviously more prep and effort because you have to do two spells instead of one.
You know what? What's fucking this up is minor image says no intelligible speech. Programmed image says it's like silent image, but you can do intelligible speech. And major image doesn't say shit at all.
Yeah,
That's where they
yeah,
fucked up.
yeah. Like I said, you and devs make mistakes. Like we're all human. Like why wouldn't they put that in there, right? But there's actual spells built to do exactly what you're doing, and it's not fixed level.
Although
In fact, I can.
now I'm confused. Minor image and major image says they can create sounds, but minor image says it can create minor sounds. I'm like, so, okay, what's the difference between a minor sound and a sound? Like, I guess minor image I can make a rat squeak, and major image I can make a dragon roar.
Yes,
I mean, these motherfuckers did
yes,
not really like think
yeah.
of
They,
how much
yeah, they
detail a DM and a
yeah.
player fucking needs, and
Right.
we're stuck here with a thumbs up our ass trying to just adjudicate everything. This is what 5e feels like.
Well. Ghost Sound is godlike because Ghost Sound actually scales. That's what makes Ghost Sound good. It scales. You
Oh
can
yeah, it
create
scales.
more sounds as it scales.
Because I was doing that shit. No, I didn't have anybody talk with Ghost Sound. I was using Ghost Sound with Lucian when he was getting fucked with by that boogeyman. But I had it. It wasn't making. It was. I had it where like windows were shutting. Well, I had it like making various sounds. I remember doing that with
I
Ghost
remember you
Sound.
having them calling people's names, and I know that's when I was like, "Oh shit, what the fuck is this?" And I thought you were doing ventriloquism. Then, if it was Ghost Sound, then it shouldn't have been that.
Cause it confused me
But
with the talking part. Look, the way it's just talking. I'm like, okay, maybe I can have it. Cause I was trying to be. I did with the Leprechaun too. I think Leprechauns have
yeah,
Ghost Sound.
yeah,
So I was trying to make it sound
yeah.
like the
Ghosts, yeah.
leprechaun was coming from here, but he was actually over here. But he sounds like he was talking over there, but he's actually over there. Like,
Right. That's ventriloquism, literally. That's why I'm like, oh shit, like, wait a second, what is it that's happening here? That's why I always like the try to put on my fucking illusionist coat and talk shit like I know what I'm talking about because I never really got to fully play Zed, but Zed was supposed to be the illusion god, and we got 5 levels and then that's it. It's fine, but. If you ever have a question about illusion magic, I got you. I just want us to be able to have a conversation that's like not transparent. It's transparent. It's a conversation that's just not judgmental. I like being able to say, "Ha, gotcha, Lewis." Of course, because you win all the time. But like, I kind of feel like I don't know. This is why I feel like people say don't fight with your DM because all you have to do is just say, "Well, it worked because I said it worked," and I know you hate doing that. So that's why I speak up
Mm,
because we like it to be legit. We all like to be legit because we all have a fun and experience that way. But I'm just saying, bro, like have fun with it. I mean, like listen. Like I said, this is uncharted territory. Had you used it more, I'm sure you would be a pro at it. Even I would be a pro at it if I used it
you
more. Like
well,
this shit I'm doing now, I would be a pro if I did use it more too. But we don't use it that much, so
you know
we
what's
gotta practice almost.
you know what's you know what's fucking this up even more?
What's more,
When you look at the fifth edition write up for Major Image, it's still a
fifth
third level.
edition,
It's still a third level spell, but
major image.
yeah, Major Image, same spell. But fifth edition
Okay,
version. That one actually says
I'd expect it to have speech, right? I,
that one mentions it allows speech. So I'm like,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. I would imagine it would because I feel like fifth edition is not nerfed, but I consider it's not nerfed D&D. It's simplified D&D. That if that's what I'm getting at, because I bet you there's no programmed image in
Ah,
fifth
there it
edition.
is. I found it. Ah, okay. You know what?
Yeah,
You know
there's
what
no
I'd be
programmed
forgetting
image.
you know what I'd be forgetting to click on sometimes? Because
What
you know how all these spells have subtypes in the schools?
what does that mean? What's a subtype?
Like, okay, like Major Image says the School of Illusion, but in parentheses it says Figment.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember you talking about that.
Yeah,
Like how you
if
figured
you
out the
click
scrying
on
thing.
yeah, if you click on those, there's more rules. That's not in the spell, but it's in the subtype. So when I click on
So you looked
Figment,
in Figment.
it specifically says that a figment that includes audible effects cannot duplicate intelligible speech unless the spell description specifically says it can. So yeah, major image can't do it, minor image can't, but program image can. Ghost sound can't.
Okay. I like that. It gives you way more information. Like you
Yeah,
can't duplicate a language you cannot speak. I didn't even know that. Even though I
yep.
wouldn't have considered it because although yeah, I probably wouldn't have considered it actually. And if I was in a situation where let's say I needed to speak avian, but I wanted to pretend like I could speak avian, but I didn't actually know what avian was like, I'd be breaking the game.
Oh shit. This was a Reddit post from 6 years ago. Some guy was like, "Well, crap. Then rules as written. I've probably been ruling this incorrectly for years." He did see he made the same mistake I did because
No, it's common. It's a
I'm
common
like,
mistake. I'm
okay,
sure.
minor image says no intelligible speech. Okay, cool. Major image doesn't have that exclusion. So it's within legal right to assume you can do intelligible speech.
Right,
But
right.
then you click on the figment subtype and it's like, no, never. Not unless the spell says you
Nope,
can. And major
never.
image never said you can. Although the
I don't.
guy does go, but I would say that major image should allow speech. Yeah, it should, but it doesn't, unfortunately.
Major image should, but it doesn't. There's spells that actually mimic speech. Like Inquisitors get a spell called Fearsome Duplicate that makes a fearsome, more menacing version of yourself that could walk around and talk, and you could even see through it. But
Well, yeah, luckily I
but
didn't. I would have
it's
had
the
the
third
ret.
and it's a third level spell or
I
second
would have
level
had.
spell.
I would have
Point
had
is
the.
that
I would have had the retcon that fucking. I mean, no, I probably would have.
why spell like ability for her?
I probably would have had her do it anyway, but she'd be standing there for real as opposed to being an image. Um, because I was trying to be cool, villainous, like, haha, I'm
Right,
actually
right.
an illusion that was talking to you the whole time.
The whole time.
Right. Right, you know,
I know, I know.
Rakim,
It's
Nasir goes to punch and it
I'm
just
gonna
goes through her,
kill
it just
you.
goes
It
through
goes
her,
right through her.
it goes through her face and she's like, fool, you think I'd be here in front of all 10 of
You
you?
think I'd speak
You,
right, right. No,
like,
I know, I know, I know.
the villain is yoke. The villain is fucking yoke, pretty much. The villain yoke. The yoke,
The villain yoke.
that should be a,
The
yo,
villain yoke.
that should be a
It's a
spell.
hologram,
That should be a spell. Yoke of the villain.
yeah. Yes, no, I get it, man. I
But
get it.
yeah, that was what I was trying to go for. Luckily, Lamia matriarchs they have ventriloquism at will, so I'll just
Mm, mm.
I don't have to retcon anything. I'll just say, all right, well, she just uses ventriloquism, so she's concentrating to have her fucking her image talk, but she's using
Uh,
ventriloquism to like have speech. Now I know what you're thinking.
yeah.
You're thinking. Wait, I know my illusions, which means Quindamia definitely knows them because he's high in spellcraft.
Um.
Why don't I see her in this room? Because she should be. So the thing is that this door behind her,
Wait. What? Wait. What part are you talking about? What part? What are you talking? What are you talking about now?
I know. I'm sure the question is, how come I don't? If she's in here invisible, focusing on her fucking image, how come I don't see her? Um, the logical conclusion is that
If she's
she's
in here,
past that doorway. She's past that doorway and down the hall.
I don't think she's in the room.
Yeah.
I,
Oh
I
no,
get it.
okay. Yeah, I'm just
I
saying.
get it. Yeah.
I'm just saying because in case that
When
question
you
comes
said
up,
that, it just sounded like it just suddenly was there. I should have put that together. Also, if she's saying she's her sister, I mean, yeah, she probably has a humanoid form. But I was also wondering, I was like, doesn't she? Shouldn't she have a snake bottom
yeah,
half? I didn't know she could
they can
get.
shape
They can get
change.
rid of
Yeah.
it. Okay,
Because that's what
so
happened. That, oh yeah,
there.
were you there for that fight? For the Zanisha fight? Were you there when the fight happened?
No, she got bopped when I was at work.
Oh yeah,
Remember, I was like, "Oh, what happened?" Yeah, it's for the crit and everything else.
when they
Yeah,
rolled up on her,
I was there for the planning, but I wasn't there for the
when they
execution.
rolled up on her, she was relaxing in her like she was lounging about, but she was in her humanoid form when she was lounging, and when they attacked her, she turned into while she was getting grappled, she had turned into her snake human form, her snake form, and um so yeah,
Mm,
she did.
mm,
They do shape change. They do alternate the not shape change. I shouldn't say shape change. They can alternate the form between a humanoid form and their true form.
mm.
But okay,
Wow.
well, that I don't have to retcon shit. But now I know for the future
Yeah, you don't gotta retcon anything.
that
You
fucking
just
major image doesn't allow intelligible speech. It'd be nice if it did.
it would be.
Honestly, if I was a developer, I'd have brought that to the table. I'd have been like, well, why wouldn't it? Why do we have to wait till level
To be
6
honest, that's to
for
be
fucking?
honest, that's
Why we
when
have
I
to wait
was
till level 6 for fucking programming?
right. Yeah, programs sit for six, and I think persistent. No, not persistent. Project image is seven, I think, where you could like put your consciousness
Yeah,
in a fucking.
project image is crazy.
That's level seven. But here's my thing. That's why I was wondering why you said that you get a will to disbelieve. Because I was saying to myself, well, yeah, you're interacting with it if you're talking with it, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That actually, I don't have an issue with that. I don't have an issue with that.
I had to open up the illusion. I think I sent these to you. It was third edition. Wizards of the Coast had articles called Rules of the Game, where where they
Mhm,
picked specific topics of the game and they like went more in depth. They did that with illusions, and I
mhm.
could have swore I sent you. It's like 4 PDFs that went into
I'll take them if you
illusions.
still have them.
Yeah, well, I'll send
I
them
love 'em.
because
I love reading
yeah,
shit like that.
I'll send them because I thought I sent them when you were playing Zed, but
Yeah, if you sent them back then,
yeah, I'll
I
send
have a
them
new
through
pair of eyes
WhatsApp.
on these days.
But yeah,
All right, cool.
it was saying interacting with illusions. You don't receive a save against illusion to disbelieve until you study it carefully or interact with it in some way. The text uses an illusory floor as an example. The character in the example provided there gets a saving throw by stopping to examine the floor or by probing the force.
It's just supposed to waste your time. It's supposed to waste your time.
Right. For game purposes, we can define studying an illusion as taking an action, which DMs can choose to make a move action since this is an extrapolation of the rules. So they can take a move action to observe an illusion effect and note its details. Some DMs may require a perception check to disbelieve an illusion. That's going too far. Merely pausing and using an action to make the check is enough to allow a save. Also, for game purposes, we can define interacting with an illusion as doing something that could affect the illusion or allowing the illusion to
Mhm.
have an effect on you. You have a valid claim to an interaction with an illusion when you attack it, touch it, talk to it, poke it with a stick, target it with a spell, or do something else that one might do with a real creature or object. Um,
Mhm.
so yeah, the key to disbelieving illusion is investing some time and effort in it.
Yeah. Yep.
Um, so if you ignore an illusion, you don't even get a save to disbelieve.
Right. If you ignore it or you just assume that it is what it is, it's like it's real, you know?
Right. So like
Yeah.
if you make an image, yeah, I gave an example. If you make an image of a guard walking by, and nobody chooses to interact with the guard or even bother the you know in any way, then
Or
they'll
or the
think it's a
guard
guard, right?
forces them to stop and they fucking go, shit, there's a guard there. And they go
Right.
back and they hide now. And now they're just talking among themselves, shit, what we're gonna do? I don't know.
Right. Right. They didn't interact
It's
with the guard at
working.
all.
It's
They
working. It's
just they're like, oh shit.
right, right. You didn't say there
So
was a guard here. No, they said there was four people here. No, now there's five. Like shit like that. Like that's not even that. That's them just wait. That's just the spell getting its mileage. Like
right.
until they actually investigate or interact with, like you said, like if they shout out to the guard or something, and yeah, up until that point, they fucking it's working on them as far as it's concerned. And then what's crazy is that if they still fail, if they fail, they will save to disbelieve it. It still kind of works on them. Like it's always been weird to me. Imagine failing a will save against, let's say, I make a fake wall, and you fail your will save. If you put your hand on it after that, does their hand stop or does it go through?
It goes through. But they still see a wall. Whereas when you disbelieve an illusion, it becomes completely translucent.
Oh,
So
okay,
you'd be able to see beyond it. But somebody who
okay.
failed to disbelieve it, they'll be looking at their party member like, "Are you sure?" And then they touch it and they're like, "Okay," like so their hands going through and they're like, "I guess this is an illusion," but like because their mind hasn't fully accepted it, they still see the wall. They can't see past it.
They can't even see past it,
Whereas your
right?
buddy completely disbelieved it and just he sees the translucent image, but he can see what's behind the illusory wall, no problem, because
Okay.
he successfully disbelieved it.
Because there's been instances where people say, "Oh, you can just choose to fail your will save to disbelieve," and now everyone's riding on a illusory horse. Let's say, like Phantom Steed is an illusion, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Oh,
So you just tell everyone to like, it's a real horse. Just believe it, and they'll be like, all right, I believe it, and they'll get on it and start riding it. You know what I'm trying to say? Like like imagine like
I don't
that's
even know how they would do that because they go to get on the horse and they just fall right through. There's no horse there. That don't
like.
make sense. They're making up some wild ass shit. Now,
But wait,
right?
if you fail, you're not gonna fall through it. You're gonna be on the horse. That's what I don't understand.
No, you'll fall
Phantom
through it.
Steed is a real horse.
No, Phantom Seed's a conjuration creation spell. That's a real horse.
The fuck am I thinking of? All right,
You,
so Shadow Conjuration, Phantom Steed.
now those are partially real.
Right. If they fail, they will stay on the horse.
Oh well, yeah, yeah, because it's still partially real, so they'll stay on
Okay,
it.
I see what you're
Yeah,
saying. So as long as it's all right, so basically it's because it has some shadow stuff.
yeah, the shadow stuff. Yeah,
they're not gonna fall to it. But if it's an actual figment, they're gonna fall to it. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, if it's a figment, yeah, they'll they'll fall through the horse and they'll just see a horse and they're like, why the fuck am I going through this? Eventually, common sense, okay, there's no horse here, even though I still see it, and even though I still smell it, and it sounds like a horse,
Right.
it's got to be an illusion. Whereas the person that disbelieved it, they'll just see a translucent horse.
A translucent.
It'll just be completely translucent. They won't even hear it. They won't even smell it. It's all gone. All those senses that was trying to fool it, gone.
Okay.
The only thing they'll notice is visually they'll see the outline of
The
like
outline of where it would have been,
of
like an
where the
ethereal
where the
form of
horse
it or
would have
some
been.
shit.
Right, but
Mm.
they won't smell it, feel it, none of that. They'll just be like, oh, it's a
Okay.
fucking illusion. Whereas somebody who
I keep
failed to
forgetting.
disbelieve it
That's what it was.
would
You're
go to
right.
jump on it and be like and fall and hit the ground like what the fuck? And it's like I could have
So okay.
sworn this was real. It looks real. It smells like a horse. Like what the fuck is
Yeah,
going
yeah,
on?
yeah. Shadow conjuration, phantom steeds. That's the trick. That's the real. That's the if you believe it, it's real, like type of shit.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying because Shadow Conjuration and then do Phantom Steed. Okay, because
Yeah.
it's not a non-damaging spell, so it's like supposed to be like a 20% chance that you can actually get on it to ride it. So they're saying just believe that
So
it's
they saying
real,
fail
so
it so
that
that it's 100%. So you fail it on purpose. You say, I'm gonna believe that this is gonna carry my weight, and you fucking jump on it and it
yo,
carries your weight. That's how the
that's some Peter Pan shit right there.
that's dead. That's I'm telling
Just
you, son.
believe you can
Whoever, oh my
fly.
god, man, Zelda's gonna do so much stupid shit, bro. Stupid shit. Like that's the stuff I was looking at when I was playing them. Of course, I'm rusty and I don't
Just
remember a lot of that
believe.
shit, but that shit is. It looks fun. It looks so fucking fun, bro. And that's just the Shadow Conjuration shit.
My
They
God.
got evocation now. They got enchantment now. Like, what the fuck were they thinking,
Oh, they
Pathfinder?
had
Like,
it was it was always conjuration and evocation for like years in D&D. And
mhm,
I don't even know if D&D ever did. It might be in second edition, 'cause second edition had a shit ton of spells. There might have been like versions of that in there, but I don't recall.
mhm.
But when I saw Pathfinder come out with, yeah, let's do shadow enchantment and shadow, what was the other one? There was
I
two.
think there's a Shadow Evo. I think it's enchantment and is it transmutation? I don't remember. Hang on a second.
Yeah, it was transmutation.
Is it really
Yep.
Shadow enchantment? I